a sinner, left my lover crying on the dance floor. I'm a sinner, I'm a sinner.
Hello everyone and welcome to Sinfully Fun Games, where we look at the more sinful part of gaming, usually in visual novel form. We're looking at NinNin Days. I picked this one up during just last sale, so let's see if this one's worth continuing at some point. Or should it be a exclusive for supporters? Please enter your name. Anon? Are you sure? Are you sure with Anon? Oh, the translation already. It is great. The sweltering heat of summer has subsided, and it's finally the time of year when days pass by more pleasantly. I turn from the convenience store register with a meat bun that I just bought in hand. Or I can slowly choke. Thank you, sir. Listening to the clerk's listless voice, I push through the door. And instantly my body is embraced by the cool autumn air. Oh. The mornings are getting chilly these days, but when it gets cold in earnest, no doubt this meat bun will be twice as delicious. I can't read. I should get udon sometime soon. Some simmered daikon radish and konyaku would be delicious right about now. I think as I walk along. Oops, sorry. Distracted by the thought of udon, I couldn't avoid bumping into someone walking by me. Are you okay? The person I'd bumped shoulders with was a girl. I try talking to her, but she just stares at me with a blank expression. How strange. What's with her clothes? Her outfit is incredibly revealing and inexplicably outdated. Just like a female ninja you'd see in some anime or manga. Still, she's cute with a nice figure, so if she's a cosplayer, she should be pretty well known by now. But I've never heard anything about a cosplayer like this in Akihabara. She's gotta be an actress or something. She's getting weird looks from everyone around her. If she's not a cosplayer, it's possible she's a novice performance artist. As I space out thinking about her profession, the girl's gaze slips away from me and she begins to walk away. Hey! She seems deaf to my calls and just like that disappears into the crowd. What just happened? No matter how you look at it, that girl was strange. Even though I'd apologized politely when she bumped into me, she just stared into space with no real reaction. Oh well. I'll probably never see her again, so there's no point in dwelling on it. As I'm walking down the street in the city residential area, chowing down on my meat bun, my phone began to buzz. Glancing down, I see the word mom displayed on the screen. Not again. I blast a sigh in the direction of the word mom displayed on my phone. I slid the phone back into my pocket after half-heartedly responding to her call message. Don't you have a job yet? Again? Ever since graduating college, I haven't gone home once, instead continuing my solitary life here. Avoiding company employment, I've been getting by working the job I've had since I was a student, what people like to call a part-time worker. That's why Mom keeps sending me messages like that. I get that she's worried about me. Actually, it doesn't bother me at all that she's concerned. I guess you could say I'd failed at job hunting. Going with the flow, I failed interviews at several companies, not knowing whether I really wanted to work there in the first place. I can't say I put a lot of effort into the interviews, so it's not surprising that I was rejected. There's some places that say they're recruiting currently unemployed recently graduates with work experience, but honestly, I'm not interested. There's nothing motivating me to work at those companies. and I couldn't care less about their corporate philosophy either. Anyways, I'm getting by enough on the pay from my part-time job. Wake up, eat breakfast, go to work, have dinner, sleep. That's pretty much my life. I don't have anything to complain about. My life is great. But still, some things have changed from when I was a student. In the group chat with all my old classmates, all we do is talk about the nonsense from our school days. Until just recently, that is. These days, conversations have changed completely to complaining about bosses, boasting of raises, and so on. Surprisingly, wedding announcements have started to appear as well. I wish I could be happy for them and willingly give my congratulations, but I can't help having this sense of inferiority, so I haven't joined in on the conversation much. Well, you are doing this to yourself. I've even thought that maybe everything will become clear to me if I just go for it and start my own business. There are better part-time jobs out there, even companies where I could probably get employment. But I'm pretty satisfied with how my year's been going. I don't think there's any need to force a change when things are fine. I wonder why you're jealous. It's weird. Can you guys point it out? I can't. Oh? My phone starts to buzz again. I think it's probably a response to my mom. I glance at the screen. I keep doing that by mistake. Speak of the devil, it's from that group chat. It appears someone has a very important announcement to make. Breaking news, I too have finally got a girlfriend. What? Whoa, hold on. Out of all my friends, this guy has got to be the first or second place for lack of communication skills. No way he could possibly get a girl. I swear it's no lie. Check it out! A pic of me and my girlfriend! Saying that, my friend uploads a photo of him with a cute girl. He's serious? I've never ever had a girlfriend. I've never confessed my feelings to any girls, and the same goes for the other way around. I wasn't as desperate for a girlfriend as all my other buddies, who'd go on group dates almost every week. But still, I bet it'd be nice. I don't know, being in a relationship's pretty cool. What the fuck was that? Is there something on my side? Okay. By the way, really quick, if you guys come to the Twitch, I do live visual novels on Thursday. And we have a new girl that's going to show up and do all the clean, really sweet little visual novels for the other channel. Wait till you guys meet her. I think you'll like her. Some of you have already seen her before if you like the comic. After sighing for what seems like the 100th time, I have the last bite of my meat bun. Grabbing another one from the convenience store bag, I take a big bite. They should put more street lights around here. With my mouth full of meat bun, I mumble something like that. It's just a way to take my mind off of my nonsense on alienation from the group chat. It's true though, this street actually doesn't have enough lights. My surroundings are dimly lit, and there are hardly any people walking by. Asking the city to add a few more lights would not be a misplaced request. I even get tangled up with drunk old men here sometimes. Every once in a while, I happen upon a drunkard passed out on the sidewalk. If I stupidly talk to one of them, they'll try to fight me or just yell angrily. It's unbearable. Yep, exactly like that. I see a shadow on the side of the road up ahead. It's dark, so I can't make out exactly what the dark lump is, but I'm almost positive it's a drunkard. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. I won't look, go look. The translation for this jest is wonderful. I'm just letting you know. I won't go looking for trouble with some drunk. Are we sure the character isn't drunk? Ugh. Was that a girl's voice I just heard? And it came from the dark lump lying up ahead? Could that be a drunk girl? Just as troublesome as a drunk old man, but in an altogether different sense. If I go talk to her goodness of my heart, and then get called a pervert, my life will never be the same. A 20-year-old part-timer accused of sexually assaulting a lone woman passed out on the street of a residential area. Pff, I don't think so. An image of a newscaster reporting about me flashes before my eyes. I keep walking, but purposely make a wide circle around the shadow on the ground. Huh? Ninja, ninja. Go, ninja, go. Now it becomes very clear that it's a girl lying there. There's no doubt. She's attractive with long hair tied back in a ponytail. I know this face. Could she be... It's the girl I bumped into in the city. I couldn't forget those clothes or that face, but now her expression has changed to one of suffering. Hey, are you okay? I go to shake her shoulders, but hesitate. She won't call me a pervert, right? If I touch her? Some thug won't appear to try to hurt me, right? All I need to do is talk to her. There's no need to actually put my hands on her. Plus, what if she had been injured before and I just made it worse by bumping into her? If that's the cause of all this, I should be careful not to touch her. Hey, are you alright? When I call to her, a slight wrinkle appears on her brow. She opens her eyes and looks in my direction. She talk? Make sure I can hear it better. No. That's why. Huh? Hun, what is hun supposed to mean? You're hungover? When I ask, she shakes her head back and forth. What? Give me a break. She's hungry? Tell me this isn't just like a manga or anime. In this day and age, even people who have a tough time finding employment at a company can still make a living on a part-time job. No one could actually collapse from hunger, right? Don't talk like that. Are you asking for bad luck? Hang on. I start to feel as if I were caught up in some bizarre street performance. This is when I make a critical decision. You said you were hungry, but all I've got is one meat bun, a half-eaten one at that. You know what? I can't just leave her like this. I feel sorry for her. I feel sorry giving her some half-eaten meat bun, but at least it will fill her stomach. I do like the movement. You can have this if you like. Saying this, I shove the meat bun towards her. Yeah, that. Shove my meat in your mouth. This, it's a meat bun. Haven't you ever tried one? It's a meat bun. Like a sweet bean bun, you mean? Sure, I guess they're not so different. But I already took a bite of it. Sorry, I shouldn't have offered you this. Why didn't I go get a rice ball or something like that for her? At least at the last convenience store? Even if she accepts this, who'd want a half-eaten meat bun from a random guy anyways? Talk about creepy. I'm just about to pull back my hand with the offered meat bun grasped in my fingers.
いただきます。
Oh! She's got it. A half-eaten meat bun offered by a stranger. She couldn't care less. After having snatched out of my outstretched hand, she takes a huge bite. Tum, tum, tum. I couldn't help but make fun of that. Hey, you don't have to rush, you know. Well, what did you expect? Seeing how she gobbled it down, she must have been starving. You're gonna choke if you stuff it in your mouth like that. Nope. That's what she said. That's what he said? Buddha? Ignoring me, she continues shoving the meat bun in her face. What'd I tell you? I offer her the tea I bought along with my meat bun, unscrewing the cap for her. I love that they do the sound effect full on. Take it easy with the tea as well. I told you so. I stand there astounded as she flails around. After a moment, she finally catches her breath and manages to regain her composure. Better now?
ああ、おかげさまで。肉まんでしたっけ？もらっちゃって申し訳ありません。
Squeaky, squeaky. Don't worry about that. I'm just glad you're not starving anymore.
ありがとうございます。あなたはこの町の近くに住んでる人ですか？
I have to walk a bit more, but sure, I live nearby. So you are...
私はスミレ。見ての通り忍者です。
I do like her outfit. It's really cute. Miss Samire, huh? Samire? Miss Sum, huh? I thought that might be a ninja costume. Even so, it looks pretty high quality. It looks like a pretty high quality costume. Especially since the girl wearing it is so cute. But why isn't such a pro cosplayer already famous in Akihabara yet?
コスプレって？
I really like her. She's adorable. Thank you to the person who suggested me picking this one up. So I do have a whole bunch we're going to be looking at. And one of these games will be an exclusive, like I said. Huh, you know, dressed up in different clothes to have fun. Hang on. Why am I defining cosplay to this girl? I shouldn't have to explain this to an actual cosplayer. Despite this, the girl named Sum just stands there with an inquisitive look on her face.
私これが普段の格好ですよ。
Pardon?
忍者ですからね。に、じゃ。知りませんか？
I'm just gonna make her say it again because it's cute.
忍者ですからね。に、じゃ。
Oh, okay. I thought maybe
知りませんか？
she'd flare her hands again. Yeah, sure, I have, but... Do ninjas actually exist? There are plenty of ninja-themed anime and manga. Even in games, you can play as ninjas.
私は一人前の忍者になるためにこの町へやってきたんです。
A full-fledged ninja?
そう、隠密行動をするためには世間がどんな風に動いているのか知らなくちゃいけません。そして何よりも世間に溶け込むことができないといけないんです。
You failed at that one. It doesn't look like you're intending to do at all, though. Taking in Miss Sum from head to toe, I can confidently say that she's far from what anyone in this society would consider normal. You're in Japan. I'm surprised that's not normal. You guys have panty vending machines. They're saying you want to blend in and actually doing it.
これじゃダメなんですか？
Her reaction tells me she has not the slightest clue about her appearance. Actually, I might be the first person to point out how odd she looks.
そんな、この衣装がダメだったなんて。
You came to the city for training, so you must have some financial support. If you have money, you can buy some new clothes, right?
お金はどこかでお財布を落としちゃって。しかも修行が終わるまで里に戻ってはいけないっていう掟があるから誰にも頼れないんです。
What the heck is this? Even for a ninja cosplay, this all seems a bit too arbitrary. Even if she does claim to be a ninja, I worry if she's really sane in the first place. Basically, you're stuck here without a penny to your name.
そういうことですね。主様に助けてもらえなかったら今頃空腹で死んでいたかも。
What'd she say? Oh, that was weird. Honestly, things got super weird ever since she claimed to be a ninja. It's pretty cringeworthy if she actually believes she is one. There may be no hope for her. At this point, it seems fortuitous for me to get away from her as soon as I can. Well, I can tell you're having a tough time, but good luck!
ちょっと待って。
No. Sorry, no time. I gotta get home. I try to sneak away, but Miss Soom clings to my arm and won't let go. Instead of letting me go, she directs an intense, pleading gaze at me.
主様には一般の恩を返さなくちゃいけません。
I said it's no big deal. Wait, why do you keep calling me that? Why am I her master all of a sudden? Is this a new kind of religious solicitation that uses idol worship of complete strangers? You can worship me, I'm fine with it. I'm a cute little unicorn to worship.
恩には義をもって応えるべし。我が家の家訓なんです。主様の忍びとしてお仕えいたします。私一生懸命頑張りますから。
Heck yeah, I got a ninja finally. I've always wanted one. I don't need a ninja. Liar! Everyone needs a ninja. You tell me when a ninja wouldn't be perfect. What's with this girl? Could she be seriously nuts? It's not normal to want to serve someone because of a single meat butt. No one caught that one, really? Really? Meat butt? Okay. A single meat butt. A half-eaten one at that. The T and the N isn't even near each other on a keyboard. So, I'll be leaving now. Shaking off Miss Soom's tight grip, I leap away and start running, completely ignoring whatever she's yelling at me from behind. She can't have followed me this far. Catching my breath, I look over my shoulder. Yeah, she didn't follow me. She is not the kind of girl I want to get mixed up with. Just imagine the world of trouble I would have been in if I'd actually brought her home with me out of pity. No doubt I'd get threatened into buying some overpriced religious paraphernalia.
主様、もう少し体力をつけなくちゃダメじゃないですか?
Ah! I turn towards the voice of Miss Soom suddenly appears right before my eyes. Let's take a moment to actually look at this image. This is really nice. This is why I love doing like reviews of games that people request, because look at how nice that is. How are you?
なんでって屋根伝いに主様を追いかけてきましたから。
Think we found a thumbnail. Yes, we did. Rooftop 2. She sounds exactly like a ninja. But maybe I shouldn't be too shocked. After all, there's also parkour, a sport in which normal people jump around like superhumans. Either way, one thing is clear. Running away on foot will not be enough to shake off Miss Soom. Why are you following me?
なんでが多いですね、主様。
Leave me alone. If there's anyone who wouldn't have doubts about the situation, they've either got nerves of steel or are total idiots. Miss Soom, if you really are a ninja, what exactly is it you're going to do for me?
そう、 あ、でもそういうのは後から考えたらいいかなって。
I have a dumb ninja. There's a limit to spontaneity. To being surprising, you know. Isn't that why you ended up penniless on the side of the road? Don't piss the ninja off. She's gonna kunai your butt. Plus, it's not normal to suddenly work for a man you just met. You should be more wary. She can't seem to respond. Miss Sum's shoulder is trembling, but she's still quiet as a mouse. Did I piss her off? You mentioned training, but I bet... Now the pups. You mentioned training, but I bet you just ran away from home, right? I won't judge you, so you should go back.
それはダメ。最初に恩を受けた相手に仕えることが私に課せられた修行なんです。主様に仕えることができなかったら修行を達成できなかった落第忍者って呼ばれちゃいます。
That's a weird ninja training. Just because of that? You can't serve someone else? Don't you own anyone else's favors?
いないことはないんですけど。
I knew it. There is someone. Why's this girl gotta get so hung up on me?
公園の長椅子に座っていたらご飯をおごってくれるって言ってくれたおじさんがいたんですよ。でもそのおじさんお尻とか胸とかを触ってきたから縄で縛って逃げてきちゃいました。
With a rope? The guy sounds like a typical perverted old man. I'll bet he was thinking he might just get lucky.
あのおじさんには使いたくないな。
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Her situation has started looking more and more dangerous. If I leave her like this, she'll likely get unwillingly involved in some unsavory business. She may look strange, but she could shame a model with her face and style. Who knows what kind of weirdos might set their sights on her? No, she'll definitely be a target.
主様？
Why not? Sure, you can serve me.
本当に？ありがとうございます、主様。
I don't know if I'm making the right decision, but I'm pretty sure she's not here to convert me to a strange religion, and I can't put her at risk by just leaving her here.
じゃあ、主様の家に行きましょう。
Pardon?
主と忍びは衣食住を共にするもの。常に寄り添って生活することでお互いの信頼関係を高め合うんです。
Wait, you never mentioned all that. Despite showing my shock of this unexpected development, Miss Sum just stands there, apparently unconcerned.
さあ、早く帰りましょう、主様。
Urged on by the giddy Miss Sum, I start hobbling forward. Okay. I'll get in next. Try not to touch anything in my room, will you?
Hi!
I'm just gonna call her Sum. Sum snaps her hand straight up in the air, just as cheerful child might do in class. Whoa, something smells amazing. Isn't that my shampoo? I don't remember my shampoo smelling so good. That reminds me, this is the first time a girl's ever been in my room. With that thought, I suddenly get incredibly nervous.
あ、そうだ。
Oh, she got like cute little color in her hair, I think. It's adorable. What is it?
私を呼ぶときはすみれさんじゃなくてすみれでいいですよ。
Okay. No, I don't want to be rude.
私は主様にお仕えしている身なんですから、主様がかしこまってたらおかしいじゃないですか。
I guess if you don't mind.
それじゃあ、私のことを呼んでみてくれませんか？
Sure, Sum.
なんでしょうか、主様。
Sheesh, this is way too embarrassing. I can't let her take control of the situation. I gotta change the topic fast. You're right. We'll be living together for a while, so let's be frank with each other.
フランク
You know, cut out all the polite stuff. It's awkward anyways.
そうなんですか？主様がそう言うなら私も普通に喋るようにするね。
Yeah, that's best. Oh, by the way, you can sleep in that bed soon.
でもこれ主様の寝具でしょ？忍びの私が使うわけにはいかないよ。
I can't make a girl sleep on the floor.
でも
I said it's fine. Think of it as a way to pay respect to your master. After squabbling over the bed for a bit, Soom finally gives in.
なーにこれすっごいふかふかする
It's the first thing Soom says when she lays down. It's just a cheap mattress. Haven't you slept on a bed before, Soom?
うちはお布団だったし山での修行が多くて野宿することも多かったからこういうふかふかは初めて
Sleep outdoors? In the mountains? As I suspected, she's not your average girl. Still, I'm not gullible enough to take her ninja story at face value. Hey, Soom, you said you were a ninja, but... What? You're sleeping already? After 10 seconds have passed since her head hit the pillow, she must really be comfortable. Or so dead tired that she passed out in a blink of an eye. I tried, but this conversation will have to wait until tomorrow. I feel terrible waking her up now. With these thoughts running through my head, I step into the bathroom to take a bath. So far, this is really cute. And that's where we're gonna leave it. Oh, I'm gonna hit that save button. So if you guys do like this and want to see more, let me know. And when we finish StarCraft, you know, Slootcraft, maybe we'll do this. Or maybe I'll start it off as a special thing just for supporters like I am another series. Thank you guys for joining me. If you'd be so awesome, check all the links in the description. I'm also on Patreon, Subscribestar, and OnlyFans. Unfortunately, OnlyFans can't be linked on YouTube anymore. Just look up Purity Sin. I also have a second YouTube channel called Sinfully Pure, and I have a Twitch channel called Sinfully Pure. I, Lily, stream on Thursdays while Suka streams every other day. By that I mean Friday, Saturday, every other Sunday, and whenever she feels like it, really. So thank you guys for joining us. You guys are so awesome. Don't forget to check out our shop and all that stuff, and let me know what you guys think of this game and what games you'd like to see me review in the future. Bye guys! It was great seeing you all. Bye bye! Hi everybody, and welcome back to NinNin Days. Since people seem to really enjoy this one and wanted to see more, well, I'm gonna give it to you guys. So, let's jump on in, shall we? We're gonna continue from where we left off. Whoop, that's the wrong one. The morning sun shining on me from a crack in the curtains wakes me from my dreams, and I slowly sit up. Oh, I barely move my joints and my muscles scream out in pain. What the hell? Why am I sleeping on the floor anyway? Despite laying down on a long cushion to sleep on, it was the only thing separating me from the floor. No wonder I'm in pain. Just when the fuzz of sleep clears from my brain, I notice the lump on my bed. Oh yeah, now I remember. Last night I met Sumeri, or Soom, a girl claiming to be a ninja, and after a slight commotion, ended up offering her accommodation at my place. I feel my face relax listening to her adorable little snore as she sleeps on comfortably. She sure is happy to be sleeping. Seeing a cute girl like this sleeping helplessly on my bed was like a dream come true. Just hold on a minute. If she really is a self-proclaimed ninja, should she really be asleep so deep she can't even sense another person in the room? She's not a good ninja. That's all. Lost in thoughts, I head to the bathroom. After washing my face, I go to the kitchen, put on my apron, and roll up my sleeves. I'll go ahead and make breakfast before Soom wakes up. Usually I have toast and milk, but remembering what Soom said yesterday, I can imagine she must prefer rice. Peeping into my rice cooker, I see the white rice I set up yesterday gleaming back at me, now cooked. I don't mean to brag, but I make perfect rice. I have rice, so next. Guess I'll make miso soup. It's not like I'm going to make it from scratch. I'll use the instant miso soup I bought the other day. Just like cup noodles, it's super convenient because all I need to do is pour in hot water. Especially for a single guy living alone like me. I don't have to go up and spend a ton of my time cooking. What else? Nothing but miso and rice seem like a pretty sad breakfast, so I decided to fry up some eggs and sausage as well. You won't get more luxurious feast than this at my house. It's been a while since I've eaten anything as fancy as sausage for breakfast. I don't actually like sausage. Oh! Are you awake? Busy as I was, I didn't see Soom sit up in bed. That's the first thing you say to me? She says, getting out of bed and rubbing her sleepy eyes. Why don't you go wash your face? Breakfast is almost ready. I send the half-asleep Soom off to the bathroom and carry the plates piled high with food to the table. I never imagined this would happen, but boy am I glad I didn't throw away that folding table. Alright, let's hope this will do. Feeling satisfied with the breakfast spread, I see Soom coming out of the bathroom. An even more enthusiastic reaction than I expected. Well, this was high-class luxury for me, but probably a normal breakfast for anyone else. Come on, it's not that amazing.
そんなことない。主様が用意してくれたものなら、なんだってごちそうだよ。ね、早く食べよう。
Eyes lit up, Soom sits across from me and brings her hands together in thanks. Thank you for breakfast.
いただきます。
Watching her stuff rice in her mouth with a huge smile on her face, I started eating as well. How long has it been since I've eaten with someone? Back when I was a student, it was a daily occurrence. Now it's starting to feel nostalgic. I continue eating my breakfast while reminiscing about the past. Soom stares at me with a glowing expression, and our eyes meet. What?
主様、おかわりもらってもいい？
Huh? Oh, sure. So apparently there are several games to this series, somebody let me know. So maybe I'll look into getting the others. She clenches her fist in victory, but then freezes. What's wrong? By the way, you can get these games on Switch. Just wanted to let you know.
お釜はどこにあるの？
Rice pot. If you mean the rice cooker, it's over there.
炊飯器？
What? Why is she throwing the word rice cooker back at me as a question? This thing here. You've got to know what a rice cooker is.
嘘、これでお米が炊けるの？火はいらないの？
Wait, what? Huh? Hang on a second. let's think calmly about this. Are there seriously still Japanese people who don't know what a rice cooker is? I have one. Well, near my parents' home, there are a lot of old houses, and some people still heat their baths, with a wood stove. But not knowing a rice cooker even exists is a bit extreme. So, this is a rice cooker. Just press this button on the top, and the top opens.
Whoa!
She looks so excited that I'm sure the person who invented the rice cooker would have been thrilled. I feel happy too for some reason. You can get seconds directly from here. I take Soom's rice bowl and scoops in some rice. Her eyes are still shining in excitement.
こんなに便利なものがあったなんて。
You can't be that lost in the past. I close my eyes in exasperation, then suddenly remember what I wanted to ask her last night. Hey, are you really a ninja?
主様、まだ私のこと疑ってるの？
What'd you expect? You actually think I believe there are ninjas around in this day and age?
そんなこと言われてもな。私は本当に忍者だし、疑われたって困っちゃうよ。
She said while going to grab more rice from the rice cooker. Soom sits back down, then slowly takes out her throwing star and knife. She places them on the table where I can see.
これでどうかな？手裏剣と屋内なんだけど、普通の人は持ってないでしょ？
Extreme cosplayer. I guess it'd be strange seeing someone walking around with those.
まだ疑ってるの？
Apparently, real cosplay maniacs get pretty thorough. I won't believe you just because you showed me some props. Of course, I'd quickly realized that her weapons weren't just wood or plastic. But that doesn't mean I'm going to acknowledge that Soom is a real ninja. Ninjas are a thing of the past anyway. Like from the Warring States period or whatever.
忍者は現代にもいるんだよ。私の里だけじゃなくて、いくつか別の里だってあるし。
You can't be serious. I've never heard of that. I suddenly realize that Soom is refilling her rice bowl again. Wait a second. How many times has she gotten seconds?
それじゃあ、特別に忍術を見せてあげる。そしたらきっと信じられるから。
Ninjutsu? Soom is fully concentrated on her bowl of rice, and my words go in one ear and out the other.
ごちそうさまでした。
She puts her hands together and thanks again, and then stands up.
それじゃあ、早速外に行こうか。
Finally, I have to clean up first, though. I'm not too much of a neatnik, but I don't like leaving stuff scattered around like a slob.
そっか、そうだよね。私もお皿洗い手伝うよ。
My kitchen's too narrow for two people to fit. Just let me do it, and then you can relax here.
そう？
She looks apologetic to me, but there's no denying that my kitchen is tight. Plus, there are only a few plates to wash. I'll be done in a flash. Before I forget, I know Soom took a few helpings of rice, but how much did she exactly eat? I better check the rice cooker. We've still got lunch and dinner after all. No way. When I open the rice cooker, I see there's not a single grain of rice left inside. How many cups of rice did I make again? I'm pretty sure it was 3 for me. More than enough rice for a whole day. And I only ate a single bowl. Nonetheless, Soom had gobbled down all the rest. How much can one person eat? I glance at some slim waist. After pigging out like that, there wasn't the slightest hint of a tummy bulge. No way she digested it all already. My thoughts turn to the mysterious workings of Soom's stomach, and I roll up my sleeves to wash the rice cooker pot. I finish washing the dishes and we head to the park. At this time of day, it's almost empty, not to mention pretty spacious. I can't imagine what kind of ninja skills Sum is planning to show me, but it shouldn't be a problem here. Well, what do you have to show me?
そうだね。どんなのが見たい？いろんな術があるんだけど。
So, why don't you do some trick with the throwing star you showed me before? That screams ninja?
よい！しっかり見ててよ。
Sum takes a few steps away from me. Then she changes direction, and with a running start, lets fly her throwing star. It flies by too fast to see and sticks fast in the tree trunk. That reminds me, I read something online that said if you were to convert a throwing star to a baseball, it would be like a blazing fastball flying by at like 180 kilometers per hour.
ほら、ちゃんと当たってるでしょ？これで信じてくれた？
You just hit a tree, that's all. All it would take is a little practice to do that. How about something only a ninja could do?
手裏剣術が見たいって言ったのは主様なのに。
She's right. However, I'm not quite innocent enough to acknowledge she's a ninja after seeing a little throwing star trick.
しょうがない。それじゃあ、とっておきを披露しちゃおうかな。
What are you planning? Let's look at that picture. That is cute. I love the artwork.
いいからいいから。あ、そこちょっと危ないかも。やけどしちゃっても知らないよ。
Burned?
いくよー。忍法、カタンナ術。
Just when Sum yells out, a red blur fills my vision. That red blur is a raging fire. Sum just created fire from air. What the hell are you doing?
何ってカタンナ術だけど。あ、水遁の術の方が良かった？
She can do water jutsu too? That's impressive, but this isn't the time for that.
こう見えても私は里じゃ一番の見習い忍者だったからね。どんな術だって使いこなせるんだよ。
Sum sticks out her chin with a smug look. It seems she's trying to convince me what a capable ninja she is. But who cares about that? Look, the grass is on fire! Just ahead of the blaze of fire that Sum let loose is a pile of grass and sticks that the park manager had pruned off. The pile is already smoking. If we leave it like this, it could turn into a bonfire. Water! Get the firefighters! Don't just stand there apologizing. We have to put this fire out. Oh yeah, water jutsu. Soon. You can do water jutsu, right?
ちょっと待ってて。忍法、水遁の術。
The blazing flame is swallowed in an instant by the sudden rush of water. I feel like I'm watching a CG special effects in a Hollywood movie. It's out! I check to make sure nothing else is on fire, but apparently it's been put out completely. At least we won't get in trouble with it for now. Alright, Sum. Time to run away.
逃げるってなんで？
The fire didn't get out of hand, but will start attracting a crowd with this commotion. How am I supposed to explain that? It was only a ninja showing off her skills to everyone. I swallow my urge to scream out in panic. First, we have to get out of here. Come on, let's go! Sum is still oblivious to the situation, but I grab her hand and we leap out of the park. Hey, those tricks, the fire and water jutsu, that's just sleight of hand, right? I ask her side-eyed, having distanced ourselves from the park and slowing down to a jog next to each other.
手品って？
Nah, never mind. I cut off the conversation to avoid answering her question. One thing's certain, though. Sum is unquestionably the real thing. exactly like a ninja one might see in an anime or manga. Is this actually possible in modern society? But what I saw was clearly very real. There's no room for doubt. I mean, she practically burned down the park. This can't be happening. Yeah. What? Lost in thought, I didn't see the woman who just walked around the corner. I swerve out of her way in a panic, just managing to avoid a collision and then regain my balance. It appears this woman was walking a dog, a pretty big one at that. It warns me away with a low growl. I suppose it thinks I'm a thug out to hurt its owner? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I do not want to be bitten by that dog. No, thank you. We flee the scene, leaving apologies in our wake. Okay, we should be fine now. Wait a second. Why have I been on the run at full speed until now again? Sum, are you okay? That was a lot of running. Hang on, she's a ninja. Yesterday she nonchalantly told me she'd run across the rooftop, so she undeniably in better shape and condition than I am. I bet you've been running like this since you were a kid, huh? Like ninja training stuff? No response from Sum. Sum? I glance behind me, but no one's there. Sum? That's weird. Where'd she go? Crap. Now I gotta go look for her. Even if I just leave her now, I have a feeling that there'd still be trouble. Catching my breath, I head back to the way I came, determined to find Sum. On the way back, I can't help feeling like I heard a scream from far away. Huh? Could that possibly be Sum's voice? I walk in the direction of the voice, and the words become clearer and clearer as I draw near. Finally arrive at the source. I see Sum hanging onto a telephone pole up ahead. What in the world are you doing up there? Yeah, I know. A dog. Just below the telephone pole, Sum is clinging to that huge dog belonging to the woman I almost bumped into. I know she said she hates dogs, but the dog giving Sum trouble looks like a breed called a shepherd. The owner is nowhere to be seen. I guess the owner accidentally lost hold of the leash, probably because I almost bumped into her. What a mess I've caused. I'm sure the poor owner is running around looking for her dog in a panic. Huh? Oh, sorry. Sum is clinging to the pole, doing her best to avoid being bitten by the shepherd. I guess I'd just been absent-mindedly staring at them while trying to make a rational decision. I've heard that you become calmer when you see other people in distress. It might just be true. Sum, can't you use your ninja skills for this? Why not? And you call yourself a ninja, I think. Exasperated, okay. I know this isn't the time to get annoyed. I'd like to help, but going up to a huge dog like that would be completely crazy. I mean, it looks pretty excited. I bet he likes Sum. From what I can see, he's not trying to attack you. It'll be fine. Like that'll make a difference. Dogs don't speak human. What am I supposed to do? With a dog that size, I could get bitten and seriously injured if I try to get between you two. Don't worry, I'll be cheering you on from down here. He'll take off eventually.
犬が飽きる前に私の腕が限界来ちゃうかもしれないでしょ。
It's a reasonable assumption. She may be a ninja, but she can only cling to a pole for so long with those thin arms of hers. Wait, if she uses that fire jutsu from before, she should be able to escape easily. Must be losing my ability to think logically. I'd better just stick to encouraging her. You can do it, Sum. Just hang on a little longer.
なんて言われても絶対に無理。
Okay, she's definitely not moving. Oh well. I'll just look for the owner. That's gotta be the fastest plan of action. Just wait here. I'll go look for the owner.
待って、どこにも行かないで。
What does she want from me? Excuse me. Oh, you're... When I turn around towards the voice calling me, I see there's a woman I had almost bumped into back at the corner. She comes running and completely out of breath. I'm so sorry for all the trouble my boy has caused. The woman quickly grabs the leash and pulls the shepherd away from the pole. He resists at first, but on seeing that the one tugging it is his master, he happily wags his tail and comes obediently. It's alright. I mean, nobody was hurt. I'm the one who should apologize for almost crashing into you. Oh, I'm sorry. He just can't resist the ladies. He's always aggressive with men, though. Oh, I see. I feel incredibly relieved that I didn't try to wrestle with the leash. Forcing a smile on my face, my gaze slides from the woman to the shepherd. He directs a pleading bark at me. I get how you feel, buddy, but I can't let you terrify Sum any longer. We exchange a few words with the woman, and then part ways after she tells me she has an urgent business to attend to. After checking that the dog is out of sight, I call Sum again, who is still stuck clinging to the telephone pole. Hey, up there! About time you got down, don't you think?
もう犬はいない。
Don't worry, the owner took him home. As if my words were a single, Sum just slides down the pole without the slightest hesitation. Just when I think she's about to stumble, her legs fold and she sits on the spot. Hey?
安心したら足に力が入らなくなっちゃった。
You're a bad ninja. Sum manages to smile while she scratches her nose in embarrassment. Are you going to be sitting there for a while?
ちょっと無理かも。でも大丈夫。すぐ立てるようになると思うから。主様は先に帰ってて。
I couldn't do that. Come on, I'll give you a piggyback ride.
いいよ別に。
Why not? You don't want a piggyback ride from the likes of me?
そういうわけじゃないよ。ただこれ以上主様に情けないところを見られるのは忍者の名折れっていうか。
Isn't it a little late for that? I did find you collapsed on the street from hunger, you know.
あ、ちょっと主様。
You have to listen to your master, Sum.
それは。
Enough already. Just get on. Sum replies abashedly and then slowly climbs onto my back. I make sure she's holding on tight, then start walking back home.
重くない？朝ごはんいっぱい食べちゃったし。
Not at all. Breakfast, though, yeah. I've got some concerns regarding Engel's coefficient now. We continue on without talking for a while, but eventually Sum breaks the silence.
やっぱり犬が怖いなんて情けないよね。
I can tell by her voice that she's pretty bummed about all of this. That's not true. Everyone has a few fears they have to deal with. Don't worry, Sum.
そう。
I'm afraid of humans. I'm a unicorn. It's warranted.
里のみんなはね、一人前の忍者になるために訓練をするから、 苦手なものなんてない人の方が多いよ。人間を押し付ける修行とかもあったし。
Oh yeah, there are even techniques where ninjas use animal companions, aren't there? I remember a scene from a manga when a character summons an animal to his side. Fire jutsu sure is cool and all, but you can't deny the more classic arts like summoning. Are you skilled in summoning?
使えるには使えるんだけど。
That's not very clear, so you're not good at it?
そういうわけじゃないわ。私、里では一番の見習い忍者だったんだから。
Then why can't you give me a straight answer?
それは。笑わないでよ。
Some seems to make a decision about something and starts to fidget on my back. What is she planning?
口寄せの術。
I hear a light boop. However, there's no sign of a dog or cat appearing anywhere. Huh? What? Was that a no-go?
ちゃんと口寄せできてるよ。ほら、あそこ。
Oh! Looking in the direction that some indicates, I see a small creature in the middle of the street. That's a mouse, right? Speaking of summoning, I expected something along the lines of a dog or a crow. I hadn't anticipated this. A little mouse scurries towards Sum and stands directly in front of her, as if waiting her command. Definitely unanticipated, but I can't deny that it's a fine example of an animal summoning. Wow, that's impressive. You did a great job. Why'd you think I'd laugh at you?
だって、里のみんなは人間を口寄せしてるし。
You hate dogs, so what's the point in pushing yourself to do the impossible? I can't see her face, but I get the feeling she's feeling anxious. Just wondering, but why are you so bad with dogs? Considering what just happened, her phobia is no joke.
人間の訓練中にちょっと。
Something?
うっかり尻尾を踏んじゃって、すっごく吠えられたの。お尻に噛みつかれて大変だったんだから。
That's all?
本当に食べられると思ったんだからね。
Oh, I see. A childhood trauma, I suppose? When I was in kindergarten, I'd been bitten by a snake, and since then, I've never really liked reptiles. Still, I wouldn't cause an uproar like some did.
恥ずかしい。人間もちゃんと口寄せできないなんて。やろうと思ったらできるんだけど、やっぱり犬は怖くて。
Because of her fear, it seems that she prefers summoning something inoffensive like a mouse. A mouse would make a fine ninja companion. It's so small, so it could sneak around effortlessly. Well, to each their own, Some. What's wrong with that? Out of all the encouraging phrases that pop into my head, that's the only one I managed to voice. She may have faults and be a bit clumsy, but Some is trying her best to become a first-rate ninja. Isn't that enough? She has nothing at all to be ashamed of.
そうだね。主様。
I think I feel a tightening of Sum's arms around my neck. Oh, that's cute. See, we're getting along with Some. Yay. But I'm afraid
いただきます。
this is where we're gonna end it. So guys, thank you for watching. Those of you that are supporters get early access to this video, and I hope you enjoy it. Now, I'm gonna go. Don't forget to check me out on Twitch under Sinfully Pure, my second YouTube channel, which is Sinfully Pure, and check out the Patreon, Subscribestar, and OnlyFans. And if you're on other sites, we also have a fantastic crowd-made store where I'm selling my comic directly, so you can get the awesome digital version of it without any wait like Comixology's problem. So, see you all next time, and if you're on YouTube, check out all the links in the description. Check me out on Twitter, Instagram, even little Miko has an Instagram if you like puppies and guinea pigs. Bye guys! Hi everybody, and welcome back to NinNin Days. Since Sweet Pool's on a bit of a break while I try to figure out how to save the saves, Let's continue this awesome little series.
いただきます。
Food. A few days have passed and Soom decided to start living with me.
お米がいっぱい幸せ。
As usual, Soom stuffs in mouthful after mouthful of rice with a beaming smile on her face. I sit before her as she chows down, thinking of making just one suggestion. Hey, Soom, do you think about helping me out around the house? Since she arrived, not only have the dirty dishes and laundry increased, but so had my food costs. I gotta work and don't have time for the accumulating amount of housework.
家のこと？もちろんいいけど、どんなことをするの？
Let's see, cleaning up and stuff?
掃除？私、まだ一人前の忍者じゃないのに。
Huh?
そうと決まったら、まずは標的の情報を集めなきゃ。主様、何人掃除すればいいの？
Whoa, 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 whoa! I think you got the wrong idea. When I say clean up, I don't mean assassination.
違うの？忍者に掃除をお願いするってそういうことかと。
Sheesh. How vicious are you? Cleaning the house, like taking out the trash, dusting, and so on.
ああ、そっちか。びっくりしちゃった。
That kind of cleaning, it's not something one would normally misunderstand. I'm the one in shock here. I've been swamped with work and letting you stay here, so could I ask you this as a favor?
お安いご用だよ、主様。
You're a lifesaver. Alright, let's figure out what to do after breakfast.
よい。
Some looks back at me with a carefree smile. I like your peppy attitude, but we've got to do something about the rice stuck in your cheek. Alright, why don't you start by washing the dishes? Wrong button.
勝手に承知、任せて。
Sure, sure. What is this sudden crushing sense of unease? There was that commotion with the fire jutsu earlier. Oblivious to my unease, Some skillfully gathers the dishes from the table and carries them to the sink. Did you help with chores at home a lot?
昔は何回かお手伝いしたことがあるんだけど。
What does she mean, but? That's super suspicious.
最近は母上も父上もすみれは食べるだけでいいの。お願い大丈夫だからってお手伝いさせてくれないんだよ。
Oh, I see. If even Sum's parents are begging her not to help.
主様もひどいと思うでしょ。私だって母上のお手伝いしてあげたいのにな。
Maybe she wanted you to concentrate on your training?
そうかな。母上、すごく何かに怯えるような感じだったんだよ。
What did you do? Sum's panic is palpable. That word. I look in the direction of the kitchen sink. You okay?
問題ないよ。
Sum had just caught a plate mere inches from the floor.
これぐらいならいつも通りだよ。大丈夫だって。
Oh, really? She continues to drop plates, barely catching them at the last moment, escaping disaster. Dear Sum's mother, I really do empathize with you. Despite her leave it to me attitude, as the observer, I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh, I suppose that since she's a ninja, she's compensating for her clumsiness with her quick reflexes.
主様、お皿洗い終わったよ。次は何をお手伝いしたらいい？
Let me think. At this rate, any chores using gas would be unwise, so definitely no cooking. Hopefully she can manage cleaning on her own. Next, can you clean up the house?
Hi!
Here, this is the vacuum cleaner. The outlet is over here.
わかった。
I'll take out the trash.
よい。ところで、主様、 この掃除機とコンセントって何？
Are you serious? She'd never heard of a rice cooker, so not knowing a vacuum cleaner is either is reasonable. Wait. Why am I justifying this? How did you clean the house?
はたきとかほうき、ちりとり、雑巾、それから。
That's a lot of outdated cleaning equipment.
うちは昔からこんな感じだよ。掃除は心身を鍛える修行になるからって母上が言ってたし。
I see. I'm sure that using machines would take away any meaningful training. But not knowing what an outlet is? That's just bizarre. For now, just stick this in the outlet, then press this button and the vacuum cleaner will turn on.
うんうん。
When you want it to stop, just press the same button.
それだけ？
That's all. Easy, right?
うん。この黒い尻尾を壁に刺して赤い丸を押すんだね。
Black tail. Why can't you just say plug? Yep, you got it. Some rests her chin on her fist and nods her head up and down penitently a few times. I'm not positive she understands, but it should be fine. Everything is peachy until I have 1 foot out the door to take out the trash. It's not the sound of the vacuum cleaner that worries me, rather the sound of a few metallic snaps as if something broke. That vacuum tends to jam if it's sucked up something strange. I called to her just to be sure. Did something get stuck in the vacuum? I peep around the corner into the room and see Some on the guard with her throwing stars and knife. What? Lying on the floor in front of Some is the miserable broken carcass of my vacuum cleaner, stabbed clean through with another one of her throwing stars and knives. How did this happen?
主様、このからくりの中にあやかしでも封印してるの？
Of course not. Oh, my vacuum is destroyed.
だって黒い尻尾を壁に刺したら暴れ出したよ。こうって大きな音を立てて。
Well, she did say she'd never seen a vacuum before. The sudden loud noise must have petrified her. Wait. But that doesn't mean she had to chuck her knives at it. I'm just about to call to Some, who is poking the vacuum with the tip of her throwing knife. That's when my phone starts to buzz. Why does it have to be now? Glancing at the screen, I see the word Mom displayed. What now? Just days ago, she called to ask, "Aren't you going to look for a job?" We thought about it, and ever since then, We'd thought about it, and ever since then, she'd only text me when she wants to talk about work. Oh, that was the night I met Some. Other than that, my parents usually contact me when it's important or an emergency. I should pick up. Out of the corner of my eye, I see Some still zoned out. I press the answer button. Hello? Oh, hello. It's Mom. What is it? I told you 1,000,000 times I'm not interested in a new job. It's not that. It's about your...
すごーい！主様、これ何？
Some grabs my hand and pulls it towards her chest, forcibly peering into my phone screen. What's the problem? I'm making a phone call, so chill out. I accidentally hit the speaker button and my mom's voice echoed throughout the room.
これどういう仕組みなの？母親ってことは、主様のお母様とお話ししてるの？
Of course, so just quiet down for a minute. Who's this? Are you my son's girlfriend?
主様のお母様、こんにちは。
Master? Nothing, it's nothing, Mother. Listen here, young man. I understand dating girls, but should you be making her call you that? Mom, it's not...
主様、もっとお話ししてみたい。
Oh, God. Oh, shut up already! By the time I finished teaching some about the chores while simultaneously trying to get things done, the sun is already starting to set. It's already nighttime when I eventually get dinner on the table. Man, I'm beat. I never thought teaching housework to someone would be so exhausting. The housework part of it, but that phone call had caused me the most mental exhaustion. My mom had misunderstood the whole situation, and it had taken a considerable amount of time to dispel her doubts. In the end, the phone call hadn't been urgent. All she wanted to talk about was getting rid of my childhood toys. I could care less. Just figure it out without me.
主様、ご飯まだ？
I get it. Give me a minute, it's on the way. Some had a satisfied look on her face after finishing her chores for the day. Completely shameless, that's what that smile is. Scooping rice I'd cooked this morning into a bowl, I handed it to Some.
いただきます。
Some opens her mouth wide and piles in a heap of spoonful of rice. She sure loves eating. Ever since Some arrived, I've been cooking 5 cups of rice a day. At first I thought 3 would be too much, but she eats every last bite with so much enthusiasm that she'd probably eat mine if I didn't pay attention.
おいしい。
As long as she enjoys eating this much, as the cook I couldn't be happier. Will you be able to use the appliances tomorrow?
大丈夫。主様に教えてもらったことは忘れないよ。
Alright, if you're sure. I still feel uneasy, but if she says so, I hope.
そうだ。これ、主様が外へ行ってる時に届いた手紙だよ。
Handing me a letter, Some sticks out her chest proudly as if to say, "Look what I did!" Thank you. Like I explained to you this afternoon, you can throw away all the flyers in the mailbox. You got everything else right? After hearing her cheerful confirmation, I looked down at the envelope. Credit card bill. This shouldn't be urgent. I'll check it later.
主様、お友達からの手紙？
Nobody writes letters these days.
そうなの？私の里だと友達と文通をするって普通のことだけど。
With the difference in culture and old-fashioned ideas, I almost start to think that some time traveled here from the past. I begin to wonder what Some's home is like. You don't have phones or vacuum cleaners, not to mention outlets. Do places like that really exist nowadays?
あ、田舎だと思ってバカにしてるでしょ。
Yes. I never said that. Honestly, I'm just curious.
里のことはあんまり話しちゃダメって言われてるからな。
Well, I am your master. I knew it. I had a feeling it was hidden village of sorts.
でも、主様だったらちょっとくらいいいかな。
Huh, really?
いいの。私の里は山奥の方にあってね。みんな忍者なんだよ。
Oh, I couldn't have guessed.
里の外の人に会うことはあんまりないかな。たまに新しい血を入れるために外から人が来ることもあるけど。
New blood? It seems like a pretty small community. Inviting in new blood must be to avoid marriage between relatives. Apparently, they have no contact other than that. That's why she'd been so unfamiliar with an outlet and other appliances. Suddenly diving into civilized society from that environment must be confusing.
そういうのに慣れていくのもこの修行の目的だからね。私はまだ見習いだけど、ちゃんと修行を終わらせて立派な忍者として認められたいの。そのためにももっともっといろんな経験を積まないと。
You're eager enough, that's for sure. Still, I'm not about to help her rip my things to pieces with her throwing knives at every new discovery.
主様もいつか里に案内してあげたいな。
What? She couldn't be talking about new blood or whatever.
そういう意味じゃないよ。ただ、主様にはお世話になってるからと思って。
Yeah, I knew that. Sorry for that weird reaction.
私は別に。それより、主様、お手紙は読まなくてもいいの？
Oh, I'll read this letter, don't worry. Later. It's one thing while I'm eating alone, but opening this in the middle of our dinner would doubtlessly be bad manner.
おかわりするけど、主様の分も一緒によそってこようか。
No, I'm fine. I still have some left.
そう？じゃあ、私の分だけおかわりしてくるね。
While I'm lost in thought, Sum's pace doesn't slow, and she continues to suck down rice like a vacuum cleaner. The rice cooker is empty before I can blink.
ごちそうさまでした。
In the time I ate up one bowl of rice, how many did Sum devour? I'll try counting next time.
主様。
Sum's gaze slowly lifts from her empty rice bowl and slides towards me. She peeps up at me through unturned eyelashes. What is it?
正直、壊しちゃったでしょ。それなのに、謝ってなかったなーって。
Oh, don't worry about that. It's okay. It was old anyways, so now I have an excuse to buy a new one.
そう？
Sure. So don't feel bad about it.
ありがとう、主様。
A smile blossoms on her face. Yep, a smiling face definitely suits Sum. I almost forgot about the broken vacuum cleaner. Until she mentioned it, I'd completely forgotten about the vacuum. Actually, maybe I'd probably avoid thinking about it. I just don't have enough money to consider a new one right now. In my situation, a broom and dustpan might be more financially advisable. Let's do this.
主様？どこかに行くの？
I'm going to go to the home center. Remember, I'm leaving the chores to you tomorrow. Well, I thought I'd go and get you a broom and cloth and stuff.
そっか。じゃあ、お皿洗いは任せて。お風呂掃除もやっておくから。
I'm counting on you.
いってらっしゃい。
Please don't break any dishes, I silently pray as Sum waves goodbye to me. Aw, man, rain. I made it all the way to the home center to buy the cleaning supplies. But when I leave the shop after getting my shopping done, it rained buckets. I feel stupid forking out money for a new umbrella and run home instead. Maybe I should have gotten an umbrella after all. It's too late for regret now. I'm already soaking wet anyways. Didn't Sum say she'd get the bath cleaned? It would be a pain to go all the way inside with these dripping clothes. I'll just take the bath first. I leap out of the bathroom and close the door behind me. I'm sorry, I never thought you'd be in here. Total silence from the bathroom.
主様のフラチも。
What?
なんでもない。
I hear the sound of the door opening. She must have gone in to take a bath. Oh man, I really pissed her off. I think as I lean against the bathroom door. After Sum finishes her bath, I go to take my turn. I know I should have apologized when she returned to the main room, but something told me now is not the time to start a conversation. I finish my bath and then try to apologize to Sum when she calls me over. Which leads me to this point. This feels serious. Wait, no. I caught a glimpse of Sum changing, and that's what was wrong. But it's not the end of the world. Sum?
何かな、主様。
No, never mind. It's nothing. What is this oppressive atmosphere? I'm scared of saying the wrong thing and digging myself in even deeper.
主様？
Yes?
ね、 私も主様に先にお風呂入っちゃうねって言わなかったのも悪いと思うよ。でも脱衣所に入る前に確認しなくちゃだよね。
Well, that's true, but if I add I'm used to living alone here, she'll get even more angry. Even I can give myself credit for understanding that.
父上に怒られちゃう。落第忍者の烙印をされたらどうしよう。
You can become a failure as a ninja just for that? Anyway, what does your father have to do with this?
すっごく関係あるの。男女がお互いの裸を見せるのは一生約束した関係じゃないとダメって決まってるんだから。
Yeah, right. Well, I've never had a girlfriend, so what do I know about romantic relationships anyway? But these days, since there's such a thing as shotgun wedding, some couples must be seeing each other naked before marriage. When she says it's known, could she mean possibly that it's ninja law? Hey, I wasn't naked and you weren't naked either, right? That's not failure.
私は裸だったよ。
You were wearing underwear. Not completely, no. That would be a distasteful jab right about now. It'll only make things worse. If you and I keep our mouths shut, your father will never know, right?
そうかな。でも主様秘密にしてくれるの？
Who would I go out of my way to announce? Yep, I saw her naked. I never had a girlfriend, so I don't know if that's normal, but still.
よかった。でもだからって覗いちゃダメだからね。
I wouldn't do that. Faced with a glare like that, why would I be willing to jump out the pan and into the fire? But that is... Sorry, I'll be careful next time, I promise.
わざと覗いたんじゃないみたいだし、いいの？それからこれありがとう。
Some is holding all the cleaning equipment that I bought earlier.
私頑張ってお部屋をきれいにするね。
Great. I knew you could do it. It's a big help. Some smiles bashfully while nodding.
明日はどこを掃除しようかな。
Apparently, Some wants to decide where to clean and start walking around the room. Watching something suddenly occurs to me. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the credit card bill. I open the envelope that's been left on my desk and check its contents. I mentally prepare myself for a big bill, considering I've been spending a lot more money on food since Some got here. I rub my eyes in disbelief, but the figure on the paper remains the same. 110, 100, 1,000, 10,000. No, there are too many digits there. There's one more zero than there should be. Did I really spend that much? Could this be because of Some's food budget? I'd anticipated a larger food expense, but this is way more than expected. I should get paid for work before this money is withdrawn. But I'm worried about the next month's bill. I side-eye Some, who's calmed down a bit after searching for places to clean. I've trusted Some with the cleaning. Asking her to take on the burden of a part-time job would be overdoing it, right? I need another job. If I change to paying in installments, this will become a battle to keep up with the interest.
主様どうしたの？
Perhaps she heard me muttering to myself. Some approaches me and tilts her head to the side as if peering at my face. No, it's nothing.
本当に？主様難しそうな顔してるよ。
If I explain my financial concern to Some, I know she'll end up feeling guilty. We haven't known each other for long, but Some is pretty reliable. She may be clumsy and out of touch with modern society, but she's an earnest girl at heart. Some replies with an "oh" and returns to her cleaning tools, fidgeting with them. I turn to my desk and start up my laptop. I hope I can find a decent part-time job. Staff needed, urgent, high wages, and so on. I check recruitment advertisements where these slogans are lined up one after another. The only job that offers flexibility are temp work. That's not secure enough. Other part-time jobs like staff work or management are few and far between. Ideally, I want something that doesn't interfere with my current job, but I'm hardly in the position to make any demands.
主様、何やってるの？
Nothing in particular. I close the browser page before Sum manages to sneak a peek. This will all come to nothing if I'm caught now.
あ、これ何？あの板と同じ道具？
My cell phone? Well, yeah, it's similar. You can use it for almost anything.
私にも使える？
I can teach you how to use it, but promise you won't chuck your throwing stars at it, okay? Some blushes at the words that had spilled out from my mouth.
大丈夫だよ。あれはちょっとびっくりしただけだもん。
You be nice to Some. She's special. Pat, 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 pat. I can't pat her head. They haven't given me hand stuff yet. It seems she remembered the vacuum cleaner she destroyed not so long ago. This is so expensive, it can't even be compared to a vacuum cleaner. She can break anything else but not my laptop. Alright, take a seat here.
Bye.
Giving up my seat to Some, I end up standing next to her. Use this to move the arrow on the screen. I use the mouse to give her a little demonstration.
おー。
It's like when I show my guinea pigs how to use the computer. They love it. They love saying hi to you guys during streams. It can't be that astonishing, but considering how she'd reacted to the rice cooker, it's to be expected. Little by little, I show her how to operate my laptop until she can execute some simple functions. Normally, I only use the internet, so this should be enough for now.
こことここを押して。
Looking at the letter displayed, Some concentrates hard on entering something in the web browser. As is, she'll probably be focused on my computer for a while. Meanwhile, I'll just job hunt. Excuse me. With my attention on my phone, I check a few recruitment sites. Recently, there are more and more sites like this, yet I can't decide if that's convenient or inconvenient. There's just too much information, and I have to sift through all of it. For now, I search for a job with a flexible schedule, high wages, that plus something I can do long term. It won't be easy finding something that good. As I expect, late night work really has the best pay. There are less customers than during the day, and wages are higher because of the nighttime. And that's where we're going to leave it, guys. Thank you guys for joining me for another time with Some. Don't forget, if you guys are watching on YouTube, you can check out all the fun links in the description. And if you're watching anywhere else, I'm over on YouTube under Purity Sin and Sinfully Pure. So come check us out. I'm also on Twitch, Instagram, Twitter. I have my own little shop, which has got lots of cute things. You can find me on OnlyFans, Patreon, and Subscribestar. That's it. Thank you guys for joining me. Bye, guys. Love you all. Welcome back to NinNin Days. And we have a very, very angry NinNin. What's wrong, Nin? While searching for work, I noticed that Sum has frozen in front of the computer. Sum, what is it? Glancing over Sum's shoulder at the screen, I see there is...
主様。
My secret collection, of course. This includes photos of sexy women posing seductively. One being a cute little unicorn girl. Crap. When I asked her to clean, I'd gotten rid of all my dirty magazines, but I'd still been careless. I never imagined Sum would eventually use my computer. Slam. In an extremely calm and collected manner, I quietly closed my laptop. How could this happen? Hidden in the darkest recesses of my hard drive, protected by a password. Some, you saw nothing, understand?
でも
Understand?
一つだけ聞きたいの。
What? I just get it over with. I've taken enough damage mentally for one day. Tomorrow, how am I supposed to interact with the girl I'm living with after she's seen all my private fun time material? If she ever tells me, so this is what you've done in your free time, master, I may not be able to recover.
あの男の人と女の人は何をやってたの？
Some? Are you dumb? Eh? What did she say?
女の人すごく気持ちよさそう。
Stop, just stop. Not another word. No way, she has no idea. Dear Sum's parents, I don't mean to criticize the way you raised your daughter, but maybe her sex education has been a bit sparse. Wait a minute, didn't Sum say that a girl can only show her naked body to her promised one? I thought this was a ninja tradition, but that can't be right. After all, female ninjas are supposedly knowledgeable and skilled in the art of lovemaking. That means Sum's lack of sexual knowledge is surely a gift from her parents. I'm sorry, Sum's parents, who I never met. If Sum returns home with some suspicious eyebrow-raising lights of fact, what will my excuse be? They're not doing anything. I don't know either.
主様も知らないの？そんなことがあるんだ。
I'm sorry, I know exactly what they're doing. Just forget it, and don't ask anyone else about it. Don't you dare go around talking to neighbors about this, got it?
わかった。私と主様の秘密だね。
Yeah, keep it a secret, please. Now, time for bed. I abruptly cut off our conversation and run away, escaping to the bathroom sink. Freedom! I've got to move the contents of my hard drive. Overcome with the fear of being discovered again, I reach out for my toothbrush. Sum's innocent. A few weeks have passed since I had to go to get new work due to the tight spot I'd been in because of my rising food costs and good old Engel's coefficient. Yay! Human words. At first, I thought it wouldn't be so tough, but the exhaustion continues to pile on day after day. I have more morning shifts these days, so even if I'm physically exhausted, my body has started waking up automatically at the same time. Sum is in bed, snoring away like always. I start getting ready for work and make myself breakfast, all the while wondering if I'll get caught in this type of life cycle if I get a company job. For Sum, the smell of breakfast is her daily alarm clock, so by the time I finish preparing, she's awake.
おはよう、主様。
Hey, breakfast is almost ready. Go wash your face.
はーい。
After our usual morning exchange, my day finally begins.
主様、洗剤の残りが少ないかも。
Seriously? We don't have a backup?
予備があるのは柔軟剤だったと思うよ。
Oh, it must have slipped my mind.
うん。あとはゴミ袋もちょっとしか残ってなかったかな。
We're running out of everything, aren't we? Oh well, I'll grab some on the way home today. I discuss our lack of household items with Sum as I set breakfast on the table. This is our daily routine. Thanks to Sum's mastering of housework, I can concentrate entirely on working. Well, she does make the occasional mistake.
いただきます。
We don't talk about the vacuum thing again. That being said, her mistakes aren't exactly life-threatening. The vacuum. At first, I'd gotten worked up on when she broke my vacuum cleaner, but now she's using it like a regular pro. She can be clumsy, but otherwise, I believe she's pretty talented. She may even cook someday. I've never eaten a girl's home cooking. It'd be like a dream come true. I love cooking personally. What's different? I asked, surprised at the never-seen-before expression of seriousness on her face.
いつもの主様の味じゃない。
It isn't the same. I didn't change the seasoning or anything.
全然違うよ。目玉焼きの焼き加減もお米の柔らかさも違う。ほら、お米が割れてるでしょ。いつもの主様ならお米が割れないように研ぐはずだよ。
Rice cracks? Huh. You noticed that, did you?
今の私は主様で作られてるようなものだからね。ちっちゃいことでも気づくよ。
Then cook yourself.
主様、最近顔色が良くないのも分かってるからね。
By the way, this is the new main game, and because of how Slootcraft is going, I'm gonna make it the weekend game. Because YouTube already hates me. Oh, nothing changed with me. Still, I can't lie that fatigue has been accumulating. Providing for 2 people is certainly a 7 days a week job. I'm still young, so I don't think I'll collapse from overwork. But if that's showing on my face, whoops, it must be kind of serious. Some is actually worried about me. I can't help thinking of how happy that makes me. But whoever thought my fatigue would affect even my cooking? The fact that some notices proves to me that she's not normal. It must be the observant eyes of a ninja.
あ、お水が。
Looking down at my hand, I notice my cup is gone. I dropped it while spacing out a moment ago. Huh? The contents of my fallen cup are spreading out across the table.
主様、ちゃんと持たないと。早く何か拭くもの。
My bad. Use these tissues. I grab a few tissues from the small pack and then hand the rest to Sum. She takes out a few and starts to briskly wipe the table.
主様は濡れたりしてない？
Isn't that what I'm supposed to be asking you? No, I'm fine.
よかった。
Am I causing her to needlessly worry? If so, maybe I should just be upfront and talk to her about it? Wait, I may not be aware of it, but could this affect her duties in becoming a proper ninja? Some left her village to train after all. If I put her in a panic and interfere with her training, I'd feel terrible. Ah well, I'll keep my mouth shut. If I explain my situation to Some, she may feel responsible.
ねえ、主様？これがコスプレイヤーっていう人たち？
Huh? Why'd she bring up cosplayers? I think then I see her pointing to an advertisement that's been stuck inside my pack of tissues. No, that's just a help wanted ad for a maid cafe.
メイド喫茶。求人？
When you go downtown, you always see those girls in frilly dresses trying to solicit customers, right? They're looking for girls like that.
ああ、見たことあるかも。ご主人様を探してる感じだったよね。
They're not looking for real masters. That's just what they call their customers.
ふーん。このお仕事って私にもできるのかな？
No way, Some.
だって私と同じような仕事なんでしょ？
Not so different. That's completely different. A ninja and a cosplaying maid? I couldn't think of a single thing that they have in common.
私も主様って呼んでるでしょ？この人たちもご主人様って呼んでたし。それでご主人様から受けた任務を遂行するんだよね。
I mean, technically, right? It's just a service. It's not like those girls are actually servants. It's not even their duty. Hang on a second here. If you think about it, the relationship between Some and I is pretty weird. Basically, I'm living together with some mysterious girl. Plus, Some is not actually in my service. She's no servant who will do whatever I command. Maybe you do have something in common.
でしょ？でも この服って動きにくそうだよね。邪魔になったりしないのかな？
Well, maids aren't always as flashy as this. Normally they're dressed more modestly.
情報活動とか闇討ちとかしないの？
Yeah, maids don't do that. So, how unsettling. That's just rude to all the wholesome maids working out there. When it comes down to it, martial arts is more your thing, Some.
そりゃあもちろん忍者ですから。
That wasn't a compliment. So you're saying espionage is a normal activity for you?
今はまだ真似事くらいかな。一人前になったら偉い人から直接依頼されたりもするんだけど、私はまだ半人前だし。
A half ninja, huh? Uh-oh, almost time for work. Glancing at my wall clock, I realize I've got to leave or I won't make it to work on time. That's enough talk for now. We can discuss the maid thing later some.
それはいいけど、まだお椀にお米が残ってるよ。ちゃんと朝ごはん食べないと倒れちゃうよ。ただでさえ顔色が悪いんだし。
I said I'm fine. I don't eat that much anyways. A complete lie, of course. I may not eat as much as some, but I used to eat as much as the average adult male. No, now my stomach goes over capacity from nothing but a single bowl of rice. I know that feeling. Huh. You're not getting a second helping either?
そう？私、いつもそんなにおかわりしてる？
Well, more than today at least. Whatever. I'm leaving for work. Thanks in advance for the housework.
主様、無理はしないでね。
Feeling guilty about Some, who is nodding her head in worry, I head to work. A few days later, I'm still in a never-ending cycle of work. Luckily, I was able to leave work only early because my schedule overlapped with another staff member. I'd taken consecutive shifts, so the store manager suggests I take early and rest. I decided to accept his generous offer. On the way home, I inspect a flyer I received from my boss. The flyer is for a maid cafe, coincidentally, the very same one I'd been talking to Some about the other day. My boss mentioned he's a regular there, didn't he? Apparently, he goes every week and always has the latest info via some social network. I'm a bit surprised that this is a pastime of his. According to my boss, one of the new maids there is ridiculously cute. He couldn't stop talking about how cute she is. I wonder. Resident Devil Universe. I want to play that game. By the way, for our next anime game, it might have a cute little fox girl for you. I'd asked him to show me a picture to prove it. Oh, there's a Sega one in the background on the bottom. But he'd flat out refused, insisting I go to her in person. I'm not into maid cafes at all, but I can't help wondering about how cute this new maid really is. Did he let me off early so I could check out the maid cafe? I recall the excitement written on my boss's face and start to think of if my intuition is correct. You'll be an instant fan from the first moment. You won't be able to resist, and so on, getting flyers from the cafe to solicit his employees in itself is a little intense. It was one of those flyers that I'd received, but it includes an entry ticket and a coupon for one free drink. Mega Sega! Do I really enjoy being called Master so much? My current roommate is doing the exact same thing, calling me Master. There's no doubt Some would look super cute as a maid. Since the original product is so good looking, whatever she wears looks good on her. I can say confidently that Some would be instantly popular if she worked at a maid cafe. I'm just worried she might take off with a guy that can feed her more than I can. What should I do? The maid cafe on the flyer is on my way home. My boss would probably be annoyed if he heard I didn't go. But I know that Some is at home waiting for me. I had a chance to leave early, so I should take the advantage of this and go back to Some. Lately, she's been more and more concerned about my well-being. With these thoughts swimming through my head, I suddenly notice my phone buzzing with a message notification. My boss. Have fun at the Maid Cafe. Sheesh. Now I really have no choice. Forgive me, some. I start to feel like a married man who's sneaking off to a gentleman's club with his work buddies. Not that I'd ever been to a place like that. If I see a maid, like one of the girls from the club like that, I'm sure my next shift at work will be spent lost in daydreaming. Musing about what kind of daydreaming I could get away with, I poke my head into the cafe. So take your guesses on what the next game after this is going to be. We're going to do one anime game and one, I guess, Western adult game. But yeah, the next one's got a Ora, little fox. And for those wondering when the Ora will be back with Nerd Wonder, we haven't forgotten you, I promise. So this is it. From the view of the entrance, it looks like a normal cafe restaurant. The only unusual part is the fact that maids are walking around serving the customers. Here we go. Prepping myself mentally and emotionally, I step inside. Welcome home, master. Greeted by a soft, coaxing voice. I'm a little startled. Why am I incredibly embarrassed? Oh, it's cute. I'd work there. I think I would look cute in a maid cafe, don't you guys? Or, in a maid outfit. Oh, maybe somebody should draw me like that. At this point, I really want to get out of here. Can I use this coupon? Yes, of course. Let me show you to your table. Oh, okay. I'm completely caught up in her pace. There are quite a few maid cafes like this in Akihabara. Seeing the staff dressed as maids and handing out flyers on the street is an everyday sight. But I can't help feeling like I'm getting special treatment when a girl in an actual maid costume is calling me master. I think I'm starting to understand why my manager's slight obsession with this place. I sit down and listen to the waitress's explanation of the menu. On the menu, there's food like omelet with rice and stew, whereas drinks are stuff like coffee and tea. Looks like you can get light meals here as well. Plus, I can supposedly choose to eat with whoever I designate as my favorite maid. This is your first time here, master, so please try the free courses instead of designating a maid. My recommendation is the omelet with rice. I see how this works. I check the price of the free maid course along with the omelet and rice. That ain't cheap! Whoa, this is way too expensive. Why is an omelet and rice suddenly the same price as a steak? No, it must be the free maid course that's so pricey. I heard that maid cafes can be high priced, but this is ridiculous. I'll give up on the idea of a free maid course and the omelet and rice and just go get a drink instead. Huh? A maid steps into the hall from the back. In appearance, she is clearly superior to the other waitresses, with a smile on her face, and she merrily assists the customers. Something tells me I know her face. What am I saying? Of course I do.
ご注文はお決まりですか、ご主人様?
Unlike the other girls, she doesn't have an apologetic tone or attitude. It's none other than Sum. With those clothes and that attitude, she's a totally different Sum. That girl just started working here recently. She's so cute and has become Miss Popular almost instantly. Is that so? Precisely as my boss had kindly explained to me. So the girl my boss is talking about is actually Sum. Honestly, she's more of a destructive force that I'd never imagined. I can say for sure that if I'd gotten customer service like that before I'd known her, I would be a fan of her too. Sum-chan, can I order?
Hi! 今行きます!
Despite having complained about the difficulty of working in a maid costume, She swirls around the cafe in what seems like perfect comfort.
お待たせしました。ご注文のオムライスです。
I'm just gonna take a moment to tell you that is the darn cutest thing ever, and I would look adorable in an outfit like that. Although the Eldritch Abomination has bigger boobs. Well, you know, I might have them. You won't know until you see the safe for work, the not safe for work version of me. Some-chan, I'm looking forward to your drawing performance.
かしこまりました。それでは、すみれのお絵かきパフォーマンス入ります。
After her announcement, Some breaks into a dance, swishing the skirt of her maid costume. In her hand is a bottle of ketchup. I suppose that customer ordered a picture drawn on his omelet. Some can really do that? The eye of almost all the men in the cafe are focused exclusively on Some. Even at the sight of her smile, the calls of her fans spread throughout the cafe. She's like a pop idol. She's the same old Some, but somehow completely different. What is this strange feeling? As I grapple the complicated emotions regarding this new Some, I see her start to head in my direction. You know what? Let's watch her for a little while. We don't want to ruin it. Now that I think of it, to learn about the world is also one of the goals of Some's training. Knowing Some, she wouldn't just start a job half-heartedly. I'm sure this is her way of working hard in order to become a full-fledged ninja. I probably shouldn't interfere. Master, is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Wait, I know. You want to choose Some as your designated maid. What? No. That's not it at all. It's all right. There are plenty of masters who come here to meet Some. What exactly is it all right about this? I didn't know Some had gotten a part-time job, and she also has no idea she's been busted. Considering this, bumping into each other here would be awkward at best. Let's see. I'll put down Some as one of your choices. Oh no, Master, I'm sorry, but this isn't your lucky day. It looks like she's fully booked today. It's 'cause she's so darn cute. Oh, really? I can't decide whether I'm relieved or disappointed. What is this weird sensation? I feel as if Some is a distant stranger and I can't suppress the tightness in my chest. Fully booked, huh? Well, go figure. Just look at her. I thought any clothes Some would suit her, but now I realize I prefer how Some looks in Japanese clothing. As a maid, she appears more girly than usual, and has a healthy glow, and she goes about cheerfully helping customers. Perhaps it's the skirt, but it almost seems she's floating around. If that kind of maid really existed, I'm sure she'd be forgiven, no matter how clumsy. Hey, isn't clumsy maids really popular? If she finds out I'm staring at her, how will she react? It'd be wrong for me to rain on her parade and ruin all her hard work. I should go home and prepare a delicious meal for her. Making a sudden decision, I turned to the maid who guided me to my seat. Sorry, I just remembered something I've got to do. I'll see you next time. Oh, really? What about your reservation with Some? If you have time, she's free from 1 p.m. the day after tomorrow. Oh no, it's okay. Are you sure? We hope to see you again soon, Master. We promise you only the best service. Thanks. Oppressed by the sudden crush of the maids crowding me, I hurriedly escape outside, avoiding being noticed by Some. Sorry for that crash sound. Poor little Miko got hurt. She's okay, though. I can't help feeling a bit regretful as I'm getting dinner ready. She hadn't realized I was there. I could have stayed and fully enjoyed the sight of Some in her maid costume. Why had I chosen to run home instead? 'Cause you're a good house husband? I missed a good opportunity. No, I would have just gotten in the way. Plus, an acquaintance going there as a customer, it's pretty embarrassing in the first place. let's just say I made the right decision. I'm actually curious what the other decision would be, but still, I don't remember Sum being that cute. No, I've known her cute since the night I met her, but her new outfit really changed everything. She's cute in both outfits. I can't get Sum out of my head. I practically fainted imagining myself being called master by Sum when she's dressed as a maid.
たったいまー。主様、今日のご飯何？
Sum, you're home early.
どうしたの主様？そんなに驚くようなことだった？
No, it's not that.
おかしな主様。
Well, I've been suffering in mental agony imagining you as a maid. Yeah, right. I'll die before I admit that.
主様こそ今日は早いんだね。もう晩ご飯作ってくれてたんだ。
My boss let me off. He was concerned I'd been working too hard.
そっか。店長さんに感謝だね。
Anyways, go wash your hands and freshen up. Dinner's practically done. I almost forgot. If you got any laundry, put it out. I'll wash it later with everything else.
あるけどいいや。明日でも大丈夫だから。
The weather is supposed to be bad tomorrow.
本当に？どうしよう。
Those maid dresses don't look like they'll dry easily. You should wash it as soon as possible.
ちょっと待って。主様、今なんて言ったの？
We are dumb. Oh yeah. Don't maid clothes normally go to the dry cleaners? All that's left is your shirt and apron, right?
クリーニングに出したら次のお仕事の日までには綺麗にしてくれるの。じゃないよ。主様、
Busted.
今メイドって。
Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Here'd I'd been discussing the laundry completely oblivious. Sum is pointing a trembling finger in my direction.
なんで主様がメイ
Calm down, okay?
だって。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Miss Sum, is that your throwing knives I see you taking out right now? I think it suits you. I mean, you look really cute in my opinion.
見たの？いつ？
Today, on the way home. Oh, it's like when I make my cute little nerd wonder squeal. I'm gonna do it again. Squeaky toy. Seems I only drag myself in deeper, gripping her knife some inches closer and closer. But then, when we're face to face, she suddenly drops her arms and hangs her shoulders dejectedly.
主様の存在に気づかないなんて。隠密に生きる忍者の恥。
What?
こんなんじゃ一人前の忍者になんてなれないよ。
Stop being so pessimistic. Come on, dinner first. Saying this, I lightly push Sum toward the table. Still silent, Sum doesn't answer. The bowl of rice, which would normally be getting a refill at this point, is still only half eaten. Why'd you start a part-time job? It must be part of your training, right?
修行？
You know, the ninja training, that's why you came to the city, isn't it?
そうだけど、お仕事はちょっと別の理由があって。
A different reason? Outside of training, what other reason could a ninja have for being a maid at a cafe? Well, I suppose we'll have to find that out next time, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me for this cute little game. Again, enjoy trying to guess the next Japanese game we're going to be doing. And I hope you guys really enjoyed this. Don't forget to check out the second channel, Sinfully Pure, which is the Eldritch Abomination's domain. Nobody likes her. I'm also helping stream all the next 2 weeks on Twitch, so please check out the link to the Twitch in the description and help us reach partner. It'd be really cool, and you get to see some early access to games that I'll be playing later on. Oh, and check out our shop where we sell our comic and other cool things like body pillows and other silly things. Check out the Patreon, OnlyFans, and Subscribestar, and I'll see you guys later. And don't forget to become a member here on YouTube for early videos. Bye, guys. You're all really, really awesome. Love you all. Bye. Hey, guys. Welcome back to NinNin Days. So, poor Sum here. She got caught working as a maid. So let's find out why she's doing it. Outside of training, what other reason could a ninja have for being a maid at a maid cafe? It's no way it's just because the clothing are cute, right?
なんて言ったらいいのかな。
Don't go out of your way, okay? I'm not your father or your big brother, Some. Some things are just hard to explain.
そういうわけじゃないよ。ただ、ちょっと恥ずかしくて。
But you are so darn cute, Summy. Embarrassing? What is? You mean the maid uniform? If she's embarrassed about that while working, I doubt she'd be dancing around so energetically at the maid cafe.
あの服は好きだよ。いつもの装束とは違ってて楽しいし、みんなも可愛いって褒めてくれるし。
Then what is it, Some?
食費。
Huh?
私、こうやって居候させてもらってたけど、そのせいで主様がお金を稼ぐために大変になってるでしょ。私、普通の女の子より少しだけたくさん食べるし。
A little more? I feel there's a lot of room for argument regarding that statement, but I never imagined Some was worried about my financial situation. While it's true that I'm struggling financially, I've tried to keep it on the DL. How'd she find out? I can handle the food budget. I'm the one who invited you to stay here anyway.
そういうわけにはいかないよ。恩ばっかり受けてたらいつまでも一人前になれないから。
You're absolutely right. Some leans forward towards me in her chair. Her eyes tell me she is dead serious. If that's why, then I've got nothing to say. But why a maid cafe? There are plenty of other jobs out there.
うん。街を歩いてたらいっぱい声をかけられた。
Offers? Was she scouted as a model or something? No, that's not what she was scouted for, I guarantee you. Although she would make a really cute one.
なんだっけ。ソフトサービスのお店だから安心して働けるよって言ってたかな。男の人を気持ちよくする仕事なんだって。
Don't trust them.
そうなの？すごくいい人だったよ。ご飯も食べさせてくれたし。
You went off with him? You didn't sign any contracts with him, did you?
うん。もう今のお店で働くつもりだったからお断りしたよ。
So you just got a free lunch out of it. You're a bold one, aren't you? But why did you choose a maid cafe exactly?
ほら、ポケットティッシュに入ってた求人チラシあったでしょ？あれを見て、ここで働かせてもらおうって決めたの。
Oh yeah. There was that. It had disappeared before I'd even realized. I thought I'd thrown it out. A sudden doubt arises in my mind. Hey, you must have had an interview, so what did you wear? Probably what she's wearing now.
もちろんこのままだよ。他の服なんて持ってないし。
Exactly as I thought. They were probably surprised to see a girl dressed as a ninja applying for a job.
別にそんなことなかったよ。この衣装、可愛いって言ってくれたもん。
Oh? What am I saying? It's a maid cafe. A lot of girls who come for interviews are no doubt cosplayers anyway. They must have thought Some's getup was just a well-made costume.
主様、私が勝手に働き始めたこと、
Angry? Why would I?
だって、ずっと難しそうな顔してるから。
Oh, no, I'm not angry, I promise. The truth is, I feel ashamed having made Some worry about money. Sorry I made you worry.
そんな、謝るのは私の方だよ。私のせいでお仕事を増やして、 主様に無理をさせちゃって。私、これからちゃんと頑張るから。ご飯も食べる量を減らすから。
You can't do that. Don't forget what you told me. You have to eat well.
そうだけど。
Of course you can work at a Maggie cafe some, but I won't let you restrict what you eat. Well-fed some is my favorite some. Oh boy, I have a feeling that was really cheesy, but it's not how I meant it. So is your job fun? Trying to change the subject, I asked her about her job.
楽しいよ。みんないい人だし、いろんなことを教えてくれるし。オムライスに絵を描くんだけど、私の絵がすごくうまいって評判もいいの。
You don't say.
ちなみに、これが私の描いたケチャップ絵描き。店長が写真に撮ってくれたの。
It's one of those old Polaroid camera photos. Peering at the photo, I see ketchup drawing on an omelet or resembling some work of art painted in sumi ink. That's ridiculously good. I can't deny that being able to see that ketchup art and some in her maid costume may just be worth it. I totally get why she's Miss Popular at the cafe. Huh. Somehow it still makes me uncomfortable. I can't help have mixed feelings when I envision some calling another man master. Of course, I'm not Sum's boyfriend. I've got no right to say anything.
主様、また難しい顔してるよ。
What? Oh, sorry.
主様が何を心配してるのか、ちょっとわかる。でも、
Huh? Didn't mean to stop you there.
お仕事ではたくさんのご主人様に会うけど、私の主様は主様だけだから。
Some, you were just the cutest. I want somebody to call me master. Oh, what doors have I opened up with the fans? Some states this while looking earnestly at me, almost as if she reads my mind.
それに、私が使いたいって思うのは主様だけだよ。
Okay. Some then lets loose one of the biggest and most beaming smiles I've ever seen on her face. After hearing that, I blush in embarrassment. Avoiding her gaze, I wait for her next words.
それにね、まかない料理っていうのがあるんだけど、それがとっても美味しいの。
That's nice. Food is always the most crucial thing in the end.
あとはお客さんとか一緒に働いてる子がお菓子をくれるし、いい職場なの。
Oh, that is nice.
でもやっぱり私は
I love
主
it.
様のご飯が一番好きだよ。
I love it if people sent me lots of cute things and sweets. Yay! Some smiles cheerfully at me. Aw, shucks. Some's new job will likely be a valuable experience for her. Anyways, she wants to do it, and I have no reason to stop her. I'll just let her do what she wants, unless I notice her start to get sick or something.
それじゃあ改めていただきます。
It seems like Some was able to relieve some of her doubts talking to me as well. Some digs in again and easily empties the rice cooker.
そうだ主様、ちょっとお仕事の練習させてくれないかな。
Some suddenly blurts this out after we've had dinner and each taken a bath. Just as I was thinking of watching TV a little and eventually heading to bed, Some turns her grinning face to me. By work, you mean the maid thing?
いつもは主様がいないところでこっそり練習してたんだけど、もう
Keep doing that by mistake. Can I go back? I think I can.
いつもは主様がいないところでこっそり練習してたんだけど、もうバレちゃったし。
There you go.
それはそれ、これはこれ。お仕事なんだからちゃんとやらないとでしょ。
Absolutely. But is this really okay for her as a ninja?
主様はお客さんね。私がお店のメイドさんをやるから。
Roleplay practice, huh? Got it. Sure, I'll help. A standard approach to learning customer service. I've done my fair share of part-time jobs, and I have confidence in doing role plays like this. Do you guys want to role play with me? Alright, excuse me, table for one.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。1名様ですね。ご指名のメイドはいますか？
No, today's my first time here.
かしこまりました。それでは当店のシステムについて説明させていただきます。
Whoa, what is this weird sensation? It's some, but not some at the same time. Actually, she's great at customer service. There aren't many jobs that can bring in an inexperienced newcomer to this level in so little time.
ご主人様、お疲れでしょ？お紅茶になさいますか？本日はコーヒーもよりすぐりの豆をご用意しておりますが。
After going through her explanation, Sum leans forward to listen to my order. There's some space between us, but our faces are close, and I can feel my heart speeding up. Oh, really? Then, I'll take a coffee.
かしこまりました。少々お待ちくださいませ、ご主人様。
I watch Sum run off to the kitchen. She may be dressed as a ninja, but I can practically see her in her maid outfit even now. She must have practiced hard. She's not the Sum I used to know. With little or no common sense, she's become a hard-working maid cafe employee. She's a serious girl at heart, so it makes sense she's a hard worker, a quick learner too. I'm sure the cafe feels lucky to have her. I bet Sum could get used to my job pretty quick too.
お待たせしました。すみれ特製コーヒーで。
I'd been impressed for about 1 second until Sum, with a cup of coffee on a tray, tripped over thin air. Just like that, the coffee ended up poured all over my head. Oh, that's hot!
申し訳ありません。すぐに冷やしますので。
I have a bad feeling about this.
忍法、水遁の術、ちょっとやめ。
Help! It's freezing! Now freezing water appears out of nowhere and is dumped all over me. Not with quite as much ferocity as when she put out the fire in the park, but still. I'm completely soaked.
申し訳ありません。またやっちゃいました。
Now it all makes sense. Sum is an earnest, quick learner, but she has one big fault. You're a little clumsy, aren't you, Sum?
ごめんなさい、主様。
Sum is in so much shock from her clumsy move that she back to her real self. Wait a minute. When you said you did it again, you can't mean that at work.
たまによくやるかも。
Does that even make sense? If you do it all the time, that's not sometimes, is it? Don't you get in trouble? I'm sure your coworkers can help you out, but what about your boss and customers?
お客さんも店長もみんな笑って許してくれるの。そういうキャラ？だからもっとやっていいって。
That's a new level of tolerance, I guess?
私は失敗なんてしたくないのに。
Look, you get used to being klutz. I think I get it now. The other part of why Sum is so popular. Sum, who looks perfect and seems to be a hard worker, seems to be a hard worker. Translation. Yet continues to make clumsy mistakes. There's a certain group of people who may find that gap attractive. That's why I have fans. I'm a clumsy little unicorn.
よーし、今度こそ失敗しないようにしないと。主様、もう一回お願い。
Huh? Again? I get how she's all gung-ho about this, but can't I shower first? I'm soaked and I'll catch a cold as is. But first, there's one thing I've got to make clear. Sum, I've got a favor to ask.
どうしたの？
No more ninja skills in the house. Thank God it was just her water jutsu. I don't want to think about what would happen if she used fire jutsu.
わかった。次からは桶で水を持ってくるよ。
There's no barrel in my house. No, that's not my point. Just forget it. I can't be bothered to explain it at this point. For now, I head to the bathroom to warm up my chilled body and wash off the coffee that's staining my head. Well, she did make sure you didn't get burned. It's been a while since Sum started her job. Thanks to that and all the housework, she's become much better at washing dishes and cleaning up. Recently, she's been waking up at the same time as me in the morning and helping me out with the housework. Even today, she managed to finish some light chores before work. Now I'm at home after work, and Sum isn't here. Since we're both working now, we miss each other often. That doesn't mean we're growing apart, actually. I think we've never been closer. I'd like to feed her some delicious food every once in a while. While trying to get dinner ready before Sum's home, I think over some of the neighborhood supermarket flyers in the spare moment. Meat. Looks like there's a sale on pretty high quality meat from today. What to do? Thanks to our dual income, it's clear we finally have some leeway in our household budget. Unlike before, we're not living in fear of paycheck to paycheck. The original source of all the hardship was Sum, but she's also the one who found a solution. The least I can do is treat her to a nice meal to show my gratitude. I wonder if Sum will like this kind of meat. She may eat like a horse, but her main diet is rice. It's my impression that she doesn't go out of her way to eat meat or fish. Maybe it's the influence of her dietary habits as a ninja? Plus, I've read online that ninjas avoid eating foods that might give them a strong body odor. Well, it's possible that Sum just feels the most full and satisfied after rice. You do tend to feel more full with rice. Watching Sum when she eats, I can't help but get that impression. She's perfectly happy having meat or fish on the side. That being said, I know that she still cares about flavor and appearance after all. She said not too long ago that she knows exactly how my food tastes. Oh. Thinking about what food Sum might like, I feel my pocket begin to vibrate. Hello? I apologize for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Sum's guardian? Yes. I'm not her guardian, but the fact that someone is calling about Sum might mean it's from the cafe, right? They're incredibly polite, so I assume it's one of the managers. Or it could be someone calling from the hospital about an accident? Did something happen to Sum? No, I'm the manager where Sum is working. Then, did she cause some trouble with a customer? No, it's not that. Phew. Sum is a great worker. The customers really love her. I guess she really is trying her best there. She can be a bit clumsy at times, but that's part of why she's so popular. I see. I'm sorry for the trouble. In that case, what's the reason you called? Actually... I can't hold back a sigh. Ever since that phone call ended, I already let slip countless sighs. This is all my fault. To sum up the call from the maid manager, Sum has a stalker basically. What would I do if something happened to Sum? At first, he believed it was someone she knew personally, but that wasn't the case. He called me out of worry that she might be in danger. Sum hasn't said a single word of this to me. So she's under a lot of strain. That's what the manager's impression is anyway. I've lived with Sum for a while now, and even I've never noticed whether she was stressed or not. I can tell this manager is used to looking out for his staff. I knew she had fans, but Sum is a ninja. Her clothing are no costume, they're real. She has a physical ability so incredible I don't even want to think about what might happen to a guy who tries to tangle with her. She can always use her ninja skills if in a pinch.
Hey guys, welcome back to more NinNin days. She has the physical ability so incredible I don't even want to think about what might happen to a girl who tries to tangle with her. To a guy who tries to tangle with her. She can always use her ninja skills if she's in a pinch.
But she's still a young woman. Even more, she's a naive girl from the country who's never experienced life in a big city before. I hope she doesn't get traumatized. No matter how strong you are, some things can still be scary. I bet even the world's strongest female pro wrestler would be creeped out if a strange man follows her around. I knew I shouldn't have let her get a part-time job. The more I think about it, the more I blame myself for all this. No, that was the best option at the time. There's no doubt about it. It was benefiting some as well.
主様、ただいま。
It's Sum's voice, who saves me from my downward spiral of guilt. Welcome home.
何かあった？
Sum tilts her head and asks me curiously. She seems like the same old Sum. I don't see the slightest indication that she's stressed.
どうしたの？主様、そんなに見つめられると恥ずかしいよ。
My bad. Come on, let's eat.
ねえ、今日の夕食は何？
We're having stir-fry rice. You'd like that, right, Sum?
それは楽しみ。手を洗ってくるね。一仕事終えた後のご飯って最高だよね。
Work, huh? Sum, how was work lately? Are you still having fun?
楽しいけど、なんでそんなこと聞くの？
No reason.
変な主様。
She doesn't seem any different. It doesn't appear as if she's trying to suppress feelings or fear or unease either. As soon as that thought pops into my head, I notice a difference in Sum. Huh, Sum, come here.
何？いや、ちょっと主様、どうしたの？
Drawing closer, I peer at a shadowed spot on Sum's thigh. What's this supposed to... Looking up at Sum from a crouch, a karate chop makes a direct hit with my face.
急に太もも触ったり、覗き込むとかダメ。何考えてるの？
Don't kill me! I just heard the sound of my skull cracking. No, Sum is completely right, of course. She must have pulled her punch because I'm her master, but it was still a powerful hit. More importantly, there's something I need to check. I stand up, rubbing my nose, and point at Sum's thigh. Sum, what is that bruise from?
あざ？あ、やっぱりあの時。
When what? Sum's voice was turned incredibly cold. What could have happened?
そう、ちょっと仕事中に転んじゃって。多分その時にできたあざだよ。
Lies. Really?
本当だって間違いないと思う。
It's so obvious. Sum, you are not a good liar. Her expression is practically screaming I'm hiding something. As a ninja, this may be a slight hindrance.
さあ、早く晩ご飯食べよう。私。
Oops. Sum yells this as she escapes to the bathroom sink to wash up. For all I know, there's probably some dangerous training to become a real ninja, but this is different. Also, there's that call I received from Sum's boss. There's a limit to what I can do to help her. But if there's a way I can solve this, I want to help her, especially since we're living together. I wonder what I can do, as I watch Sum slip into the bathroom. Sum.
それじゃあ行ってくるね。
Okay, be careful. I'll make sure all the housework gets done. I send Sum off with these words. Once I see Sum's figure disappear from the sight, I also leave home. Now, what's she gonna do? Yesterday, Sum was clearly acting strange. If she mixed up in some sketchy business, I want to help her. I want her to rely on me. Mega. I feel a bit guilty tailing her, but I don't care if she's pissed at me. I'm worried about Sum. The cafe manager called me her guardian after all, so what's wrong with being worried? Still, I can't ignore that Sum is a ninja. If I actually try to tail her, I'll be busted in no time flat. Whatever, who cares if she notices? I just need to find out what's going on. Even if I'm caught red-handed, I might be able to figure something out from her reaction. I knew I'd never keep up with a ninja. At first, I managed to tail her while maintaining a reasonable distance. But the second we hit empty streets, Sum jumps lightly onto the rooftop and takes off. From that point on, I'm left in the dust, and I give up tailing her right as my body is about to give out on me. She may be onto me already, but that's nothing to be concerned about. I was way too ambitious thinking I could keep up with her in the first place. I'm positive she headed to work anyways. Considering her route and the fact that Akihabara is close by, I'm confident about that at least. I feel at ease knowing she's on her way to the cafe. Knowing what type of cafe it is, there's doubtlessness that some security and staff safety system is in place. I can tell the manager's a good guy too. I'm already here, so I might as well check out what's going on at the cafe. What's going on over there? Even though I rush downtown, there's already a mob of people ahead of me. If I go around that way, it'll take forever. I wonder if there's any way I can push through the crowd when I hear someone talking. There's some trouble up there between a fan and a cosplayer. Can't believe anyone would try and grope a cosplayer like that. Can't agree more. Anyway, I've got more important things to worry about, like how to get to the cafe where Sum works. If I just scoot around the edge of the crowd, I should be able to make it to the other side. Then, just when I start to move forward, out of the corner of my eye, I see a vaguely familiar girl standing there. No way. I think... Could the one in the middle of that crowd of onlookers be... Sum? An unfamiliar man is pressing closer to Sum. From the second I realize it's her, my body acts of its own accord. I drive a wedge through the onlookers and jump into the middle. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I step between the two of them and grab the suspicious man's arm. Get out of my way! He easily throws me off and tosses me to the ground.
Haruji-sama!
Stay where you are, commoner. Ninja art? Ninja art? Does that mean this man is another ninja? Crap. Struggling to my feet, I lunge at the man once again. I don't know what he's trying to do to Sum, but I can tell he's not going to stand here and have a calm discussion with me. It's clear he's out to harm Sum. Imagine the danger if he tries to use fire jutsu. Sum may be a ninja, but she's still flesh and blood. You're a persistent one. I try to resist, but I'm slowly pushed down again. This man likely trains daily. His strength is unflagging. I'm thrown down to the ground on my back. Hitting hard, I can feel all the air rush out of my lungs. Not only was my back slammed to the ground, but I feel sharp pain in my wrists as well. This is bad. It might be broken.
Haruji-sama! Ninpo! Katon no jutsu!
Sum sends a blast of fire in the man's direction. It heads straight for him, a direct hit. Is she trying to get all these innocent bystanders involved? There's a huge crowd of people standing behind the man. If he dodges the flame, all those poor people will be hit. Sum! The normal Sum would never involve innocents in something like this. Coming back to her senses, Sum puts out the flame, then grabs her throwing knife instead. Disaster has been avoided for now, but the situation still isn't in our favor. So you hesitate. Now it's my turn. Secret ninja art water dragon jutsu! What? pillar of water far greater than Sum's fire jutsu looms up and rushes towards her.
そんな大技当たるわけないでしょ。
Sum flashes from one spot to another in what looks like teleportation. Easily attacking the man from behind, she holds her knife to his neck, threatening to do further damage.
今度主様に手を出したら許さないから。
Arrgh. He must have gotten the idea and flees into the crowd in panic.
主様大丈夫？
Sum has tears in her eyes as she runs over to me, and her voice is trembling. I think I'm okay. Forget me, what about that guy? I start to ask, but Sum shakes her head from side to side.
そのことは後で話すね。今はこの場所から離れないと。
As she motions that I suddenly realize that the number of onlookers has doubled since I got here. I can't say I don't understand. These people thought it was some couple's scuffle, then discovered it was a fantasy battle between a girl blasting fire and a man that controls water.
慣れないと目が痛いかもしれないけど、ちょっと我慢してね。
Wait, what? Before I can even ask what she's planning, Sum throws something to the ground. That's a smoke bomb! Choking down the smoke that instantly fills the area, I lean on Sum's shoulder as we escape from the scene of the crime. Ow, 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 ow. By the way, guys, I stream on Twitch sometimes, and so does the Eldritch Abomination. We also have a second channel called Simply Pure. Be awesome and follow it and join us on Twitch. We want to hit partner. Yeah, that's it. We want to be partners, so help us get to 75 viewers. It'll be awesome. We withdraw from the center of town and find a quiet street. From there, we escape to a nearby park. Sum gives me an emergency first aid by wrapping a wet towel around my injured wrist.
主様
Sum looks at my wrist guiltily.
ごめんなさい。
This is nothing. It's just a sprain is all. When I was hit, I thought it was broken, but I can still move it around, more than expected. I'm sure it's just a sprain. I doubt I need to go to the hospital for something this minor, but to be sure, I'd better get home and wrap it.
私が主様に隠し事なんかしたから。
Hit something. Oh, that guy?
うん。
I'm about to ask how she knows him, but I can't seem to choke out the words. He's clearly a ninja like Sum, but could he be an old boyfriend? Maybe he can't stand the idea of Sum and I living together? It's always a possibility. When it comes to couples, anything is possible. That's why I feel a little hesitant asking Sum the truth.
あの人ね、別流派の忍者なの。
Then, as if aware of my inner conflict, Sum quietly begins to tell her tale.
それもあまり関係が良くない流派。だから私を狙ったんだと思う。
But still, why would he attack you? A ninja in training?
私は棟梁の娘だから、この町で働いてるって聞きつけてきたんだと思う。
The chief? Sum, are you telling me you're an elite even among ninjas?
エリートかどうかはわからないけど、棟梁の娘を倒したいっていう忍者は多かったの。だから素性を隠すようにしてたんだけど。
I see. It seems like Sum did the best she could. It must be tough being born into an important family like that. Hey, it's almost time for you to start work. If you go now, you can still make it in time.
やだ、今日は主様と一緒にいる。
I told you I'm fine. I'm not such a wuss that I'll be totally helpless with a wound like this.
ダメ！主様のこと放っておけないよ。
I'll go to work with you.
電話でお店に連絡するから、その板貸して。
Just hang on now. Sum snatches my phone away and stares at the screen.
どうやって使うの？
Don't take it if you don't know how to use it. Come on, give it back. I can walk, I'll be fine on my own.
お店に連絡してくれるまで返さない。
Why does she have to be so damn stubborn? You really don't have to take responsibility for what happened. I'd brought this upon myself by jumping in to save Sum anyway. If I hadn't stuck my nose in, maybe Sum could have gotten rid of her enemy even faster. The truth is, when Sum had gotten serious back there, she'd been completely undaunted by that man's ninja skills. Wait a minute. Is it possible that I was nothing more than a hindrance to her? Sum is still standing there, staring at me with my phone gripped tightly in her hand. All right, I'll call for you. So give me back my phone. I reluctantly call the cafe where Sum works. She cares. Actually, my wrist is pretty swollen. I've got it wrapped up, but I'll go to the hospital if it gets any worse. I know I'll just cause Sum more worry, so I want to avoid going to the hospital if possible. Phew! For some reason, they readily gave Sum a day off. It could be that the manager is mindful of her situation. When we get home, Sum wraps up all the housework that I was supposed to do, and even starts some chores that weren't on the list to do. All of this is near lightning speed. I can see with my own eyes that she'd learned a lot here and from her job. Since I've been stopped every time I try to help, I sit waiting obediently. In less than a few hours, she's already finished everything, so I tell her to take a break. But I can tell she's still feeling down after all. Sum, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm not dead, am I? I'm alive, and that's what's most important. You saved your master. You saved your master's life, and if anyone dares call you a failed ninja, they'll have to take it up with me.
違うよ。一人前の忍者になるための修行も大切だけど、そうじゃない。
Sum?
ごめんなさい。
Sum is deeply depressed. Did I say something wrong? Thinking back, I can't place my finger on anything weird or rude that I said. Then what did I do wrong? Well,
主様?
we gotta get started on dinner, right? Eating something delicious should cheer her right up. I went ahead and bought some really nice meat. Today we're gonna have a feast.
それなら私が。
At least let me get dinner ready.
主様?
Nope. Never mind. Oh yeah, my hand is injured.
やっぱり私が作るよ。
Can you cook? But Sum.
私だってずっと主様のことを見てきたんだもん。料理だってちゃんとできるよ。
Cook and clean, marry her. Saying that, Sum slips on my apron and picks up the knife.
今日使う食材ってこれだよね。
Yeah. I have the food for each day grouped together in the fridge. That way, it's easy to figure out what I need. The fact that she knows that means she wasn't lying about watching me cook all this time. But normally, you don't hold a kitchen knife like a dagger. Sum washes each item and then cuts them up in order of preparation. She's surprisingly organized. Just when I think she's going to get the veggies like she's chopping them up with an axe, she prepares them normally. I can tell she's not used to a kitchen knife, which is a little dangerous, but... What is it?
この切り方、時間がかかるなって思ってたの。
Well, it will if you hold a knife like that. Just as I thought before, this is definitely dangerous.
そうだ、主様。出刃包丁って持ってる?
I do, but, what do you need it for? I ask Sum as I get a larger knife out from under the kitchen sink.
いいから。主様はそこで座って見てて。
Saying this, Sum forces me to sit down and then throws the rest of the ingredients up in the air. What? After tossing everything up, she swiftly takes the broad blade knife and the other all-purpose kitchen knife in hand, almost as if she were using a two-sworded fighting technique. Then she slices the food with both knives and it falls through the air. You're kidding, right? The food that some had tossed up a second ago all land perfectly back onto the cutting board, now nicely chopped into small pieces. Damn, I wish I could do that. I thought this kind of trick was something you see only in anime or manga.
あれこっちの方が早いでしょ
Damn, I guess so. It may be fast, but she doesn't cut up food like that at work, right? For a while, I watched Sum's back as she continues preparations, but nothing seems amiss. Well, except for her crazy slicing and dicing technique, that is. She slices, she dices, she wears sexy aprons. I wonder if Sum knows how to use a gas burner, or an induction heater, or other modern cooking appliances like that. Hold on, she used frying pan before, I hope.
どうやって火をつけるんだろう
I want to have faith in Sum, but her behavior has become slightly questionable for the past few minutes. Hey, just let me...
主様は座ってて
Yes, ma'am. With rising anxiety in regard to Sum awkwardly handling my kitchen tools, I tensely sprang away.
もう主様心配しすぎだよ
I remember what you did to my vacuum. It appears Sum is slightly annoyed with me. Well, I know... Hey, look. I like my vacuum. I'd love to get a new one, but I like my vacuum. Well, I know how irritating a backseat driver can be. I set the table and decide to patiently wait for Sum to finish dinner. Or so I thought. Sum faces the oven looking frustrated. I guess she can't figure out how to turn on the gas burner.
ついた
Apparently, she managed to light it, and I hear the squeals of joy from the kitchen.
火を強くするにはどうしたらいいんだっけ
Just move the lever and you can adjust the flame. I cry out inside, but my silent cheers are useless, and Sum falls silent pensively.
洗濯機みたいに全部自動で火力調整をしてくれるのか
The gas burner doesn't have a function like that. That reminds me, to start the wash.
あれ
That's right, I clean, I cook, and I do the wash. I'm a good little unicorn. Maybe I should give her some advice? She'll never finish at this rate.
そうだ
Sum takes a step back from the burner. I have a bad feeling about this.
民法カトン
No! Stop! Wait!
主様料理の邪魔しないでよ
You idiot! Do you want to burn the house down? Let's try not to set the fire ourselves at least.
だって火が弱いんだもん
If you don't know how to do it, just ask. Just ask to adjust the flame. Use this lever.
おー
Are you sure you can handle this? When the flame is too strong or you want to put it out, don't start with the water jutsu stuff, please.
大丈夫だよ主様は座ってて
Okay. All that's left to turn off is the gas, so she'll probably be okay. Praying that nothing else happens, I wait for dinner to be finished. It's been 30 minutes since Sum started cooking.
できた
I have to admit that I've been anxious to hear those words.
主様お待たせ
In the slight deep dish set down in front of me was a beautifully presented omelet rice. Whoa! It actually looks good.
Huh?
Oh crap, I didn't mean to say that out loud! Oh no! No. I mean, I thought you only knew Japanese food, so I was a little surprised to see such a nice omelet. Is that not Japanese?
これでもメイドだからね
Oh yeah, now that I think, I remember her showing me a picture she drew on an omelet with ketchup. Seeing how dexterous she is, I'm sure she can manage cooking. I feel like I've lost somehow. But I can tell she's growing in more ways than one, and it puts me at ease.
あ
A spoon, piled high with egg and rice, is looming closer. Huh?
食べないの？
Some sounds sad and hangs her head miserably. Is wishing some were in her maid costume right now asking too much? I just got to be grateful that Some has cooked for me. Of course I want to eat it. Let's eat.
よかった。はい、どうぞ。
Some is thrilled and tries to spoon feed me her omelet. I can feed myself, you know.
遠慮なんかしちゃダメだよ。主様、利き手が使えないんでしょ？
No, but still. Being fed by a girl is way too embarrassing.
はい。
Her smile gives me no choice, and I finally give in.
どう？ちゃんとできてる？
I sure.
ん？
I didn't taste anything off for the first few seconds. It was in my mouth, however. The more I chew, the more I sense the assault on my palate. What is this? What did she put in here? Honestly, it's absolutely disgusting. I can't admit that to Some, who's waiting for an answer with a huge smile on her face.
美味しくなかった？
Well, crap. I feel my body break out in a cold sweat. It's as if a scream is somehow rising up from my throat and stomach. Can I cram down all of this? I don't want to hurt Some, but... Some is too darn sweet. I don't want to hurt her. Alright, I'm gonna eat it. It's delicious.
本当？よかった。
She put the eggshells in, didn't she? I watched Some's expression change from a doubtful one to a smile as pretty as blooming flowers, and sigh in relief.
じゃあ、はい。
Some had seemed pretty down, but now her smile grows as my life force starts to wither away. Yep, I made the right decision. Well, honestly, I don't know whether I can survive this or not.
主様に美味しいって言ってもらえて嬉しいよ。
Really? Some smile is dazzling me. All the while, the guilt inside me is piling on.
おかわりもいっぱいあるからね。
More?
いっぱい食べることができるように作ったんだけど、このお皿じゃちょっと小さくて。
This is one of the biggest plates I have here. Could it be that Some was thinking in terms of two of her instead of two people who eat normal proportions? So basically, two Some-sized portions?
卵を何個も使わなくてもいっぱい作れるように、作り方をお仕事仲間の人から教えてもらったの。
I see.
だから主様は遠慮なんてしなくていいからね。
Thank you. Some has such a kind heart. I can tell she's thinking of me. But that very kindness is causing me so much suffering.
はい、冷めないうちに食べてね。
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Huh? What was I doing again? If I remember correctly, I was eating Some's homemade omelet rice. Everything is blank after that.
あ、主様起きたんだ。
Did I fall asleep?
うん、全部食べた後にすぐ寝ちゃった。
I guess I did. I ate that much food and survived to tell the tale. Oh, thanks for the pillow, by the way. I pat the pillow behind me to show that what I mean. Wait, was my pillow this high? Huh? And why is Some's voice coming from so close by?
主様、それ私の足だよ。
What? Which means...
主様ったら食べ終わった後に私の方に倒れてきちゃって、だからお膝を貸してあげたの。
I knew it. I mistook Some's legs for a pillow and was groping all over them? I wait for Sum's fist to fall, but in the end, nothing happens.
主様、お風呂沸かしておいたから入ってきていいよ。
Good idea. Well, I'm off to take a bath.
あ、でも
Sum is about to tell me something, but I run off pretending not to hear her. And that is where we're gonna probably leave it. Yep. So much cuteness with Sum. I hope you guys are really enjoying this. And again, I really hope you guys join us on Twitch. It's simply_pure. Same name as our second channel, Simply Pure. Come and join us there too. Lots of fun videos, much longer videos too. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye! Hello everyone, and welcome back to NinNin Days. Let's continue. Getting undressed when you're injured is a huge pain in the ass. It's probably a good idea not to put my swollen hand in the hot water. It'll be tough to work around my injury like this while I go about my daily routine. At least it shouldn't affect my ability to work too much. I ended up causing her much more trouble in the end. I was obviously acting strange while eating Sum's food. She's interacted with me normally, but I wonder what she's really thinking.
ねえ、主様
Yes? Oh god, my voice just cracked so badly. What is it?
私、やっぱりやらなくちゃいけないって思うことがあるの。
Something you have to do? Some nods and comes closer to me as I back up, pinned between her and the bathroom door. What? Did I offend you or something?
違うよ。主様は動いちゃダメだからね。
I don't know what the hell is going on, but some trying to do...
こういうことはしちゃいけないんだけど。
Hey, what? The second Some raises her hand, somehow my vision is stolen away. Huh? The next thing I know, I can't move my arms. Seems like she's not only covered my eyes, but now she's got my arms bound.
主様のためだから、ごめんなさい
What? Seriously? Tell me what you're gonna do! You can't just blindfold and tie someone up, that's just crazy! What? Tell me already!
主様の背中を流してあげようかなって。
Huh? Then why am I blindfolded?
だって、まだ主様と将来を約束してないもん。
Oh. That's what Some was taught growing up, wasn't it? So why am I tied up?
ちょっと勢いで。
You don't tie people up on impulse. Being tied up at the slightest opportunity is just too much. Okay, but I can get into the bath myself, so take off this blindfold and untie my arms.
主様、服を脱ぐのも大変だって言ってたよ。
She heard me?
いいから、早くお風呂入ろうよ。
What? Hey! Well, I can't even see the bath, Some! Forced into the bathroom with my eyes covered and my hands tied, I suddenly lose my balance.
主様、
What's worse, I step on a towel or something that's lying on the bathroom floor, and that's when I know I can't make a recovery. If I fall on my injured hand, that's really gonna hurt, I think to myself. It doesn't hurt? Did I fall into a pile of laundry? When I was trying to regain my balance, I must have knocked over the laundry basket and fell into the clothes scattered on the floor. Or that would explain it, but... What is this soft thing? It's obviously a different kind of softness than a towel. I bury my face in the soft thing. However, since my eyes and hands are compensated, I haven't the slightest idea what it is.
主様何やって。
Hey, what happened to me? I can't see and my hands are useless, so I can't stand.
様の。
Huh?
主様のフラチモノ
What'd I do this time? Ah! Immediately after I feel a strong blow hit the crown of my head. I tried moving my wrist, but I don't feel any pain or odd sensations. Nice, it just needed to heal. If I test my range of motion to the max, I could still feel a twinge of pain. But thanks to some nursing me back to health, the swelling and pain disappeared faster than I imagined. I can't say how my wrist condition is from a medical perspective, but a compress and rest seem to do the trick. As long as it doesn't affect my housework or job.
怪我は大丈夫？もう痛くないの？
Some asked me while looking over the discount flyer from the supermarket. Thanks to you, I'm pretty much healed. If I strain it too much, it still hurts a bit though.
だったらまだ安静にしとかなきゃ。
I told you it's fine. You're kind of a worrywart, you know. Anyways, you find any good sales? Since I had to leave all the housework to some, she'd picked up my habit of checking for sales at the supermarket.
今日はじゃがいもが安いみたい。ちょっと買ってこようかな。
But we've still got potatoes. Do we really need more?
そうかな。安い時にまとめて買った方がお得だと思うけど。
Now Sum's talking like some veteran housewife. Maybe she's grown a sense of responsibility now that I rely on her for the chores. Still, I feel guilty being useless while Sum takes care of me. You know, I'd like to do something to thank you, Sum,
俺？何かしたっけ？
for taking care of me in the hand job.
お礼なんていいよ。私が主様のためにやりたかったことだから。
Oh, really? If I ask her if there's anything she wants, I'm sure she'll just say no. Something which expresses my gratitude to a girl might like. This is the first time I'll ever give something or do something for a girl, and I'm totally in the dark. What could make Sum happy? This is my chance to surprise her, but that makes it even harder to decide. Something she can eat? I enter some likely keywords in the search bar on my phone. A restaurant in the area seems like a good idea. Whoa. Apparently, I'm not the only one stressing about this. A ton of restaurant recommendations pop up on the screen. There are several restaurants nearby with pretty good ratings too. Still, as shocked as I am to see that there are nice restaurants in the area, I'm even more shocked at the prices. These are pretty expensive. I don't have the most discriminating palate, but food at this price must be a cut above the rest. Even if it's only once, I'd like to take her to a fancy place like these. Unfortunately, the reality is that my budget is tight. Why is she so good to me? That thought suddenly pops into my head. Sum isn't seeking any reward. She's already done more than enough to pay back one meat bun. Rather, she's returned her debt and more at the point I feel guilty. I can't help thinking she may even have a special feelings for me. I'm being way too self-conscious about this. She's just a sweet girl. Considering Sum's personality, it would be crazy to think that she has any romantic feelings for me. I'm probably jumping to conclusions because of her earnest and kind nature. How about me? Do I like Sum? Would I really live with someone I don't like? No way. But I enjoy my life with her. In fact, I could stay like this forever. But whether it's a success or not, our relationship is going to change if I confess my feelings to her. Do it! Do it, you coward! Sum, how much longer do you have to continue your training?
あともう少しかな。
Only a little, huh? Then I only have this one chance. I believe one of my friends said, it's better to go for broke and admit how you feel rather than leave things unsaid.
主様、これって何？
Let me see. I look down at the leaflet Sum hands to me. Oh, this is a flyer for an amusement park. It looks like a flyer advertisement for a renewal of the park. It's a pretty good ad, and there's even a couple of coupons in here.
遊園地？
It's a place where you can have fun, I suppose. There are rides and shows and everything. Do you want to go? Some takes back the flyer and stares at it pensatively. Do you want to go check it out?
いいの？
Yeah, why not? We have our next day off together, right? Why don't we take advantage of that and go on the day trip together?
やったー！
Some jumps up and down in excitement. That's when I decide that I'm going to tell her how I feel. We should check the weather just in case. I check the weather on my phone and see that it's going to be a sunny day. I can even wake up early and hang some clothes out to dry before we go. Clothes. That reminds me. Does Some have any other clothes? She told me she left all her things in the village. She may have another set of ninja gear, but I doubt that she has anything casual. So basically, first and foremost, I've thought of her as a ninja, so the ninja clothes always seem natural to me. Since she left all her things behind, it means she doesn't have any pajamas or any comfortable clothes to wear at home either. How did that completely escape my notice? Not having anything to wear at home must have been super inconvenient, let alone clothes to wear outside. Some, what time do you finish at the cafe today?
今日はお休みだけど。
That settles it. We're going into town. Some tilts her head at the side, as if to say, what's your idea all of a sudden? I feel so bad that I never realized something so important. Well, I guess we're gonna go shopping with Some next time, everybody. Thank you guys for joining me for the video, and for those of you that got to see the uncensored, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you guys. Check out all the links in the description. Check me out on my second channel, Sinfully Pure, and my Twitch channel with the same name. And I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, welcome back to NinNin Days. Thank you, come again. The store clerk thanked us as we leave after purchasing what we came for. Some, who is walking beside me, clutches the paper bag to her chest carefully.
主様、ありがとう。
I'm happy if you are, Some. The paper bag that Some is holding so cheerfully is from a popular apparel shop. We came downtown searching for clothes for Some just a few hours ago, but of course she had no idea where to look. Walking to a department store that young woman seemed to be frequenting, we'd found a store that appealed to Some. As I expected, the store clerks who saw Some's clothes were a bit surprised. Luckily, I was easily able to explain it away as cosplay. Then, leaving the choice of clothing to the discretion of the salesperson, Some tried on a few items, and finally I bought the one she liked. It might be a bit expensive. And you're fine with those? The clothes Some chose were among the cheaper ones the salesperson had picked out for her.
主様が可愛いって言ってくれたから、これに決めたの。
Oh, good. Really? I decided that if we were going to buy clothes, she's gonna get nice ones, even if it means splurging a little. From what she says, though, it doesn't sound like she's refrained from buying something expensive on purpose. Does the fact that she's a ninja mean she doesn't care for colorful designs or high-quality fabric?
あと、もう一つの服もありがとう。パジャマだっけ？
Yeah, those are for sleeping. Wasn't it tough to sleep in that ninja getup?
そんなことないよ。忍者が忍び装束で生活するのは当たり前のことだし。そもそも、私が里に荷物を忘れたのが悪いんだしね。
Uh-huh. Some lets out a dry laugh.
でも、パジャマを買ってもらったから、今日からずっと着てることにする。
No, 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 you wear those only to bed. Come on, you can't wear them literally all the time. Some of my friends use the same clothes to sleep in and to relax at home, but I'm the type who has to separate them no matter what. Sometimes I go to convenience stores in my comfy clothes, so I don't want to imagine getting into bed with those same clothes on. Besides, the pajamas do you mind trying on all the clothes again for me when we get home?
ダメ
Oh. Honestly, I didn't think she'd deny my request, so I'm a little shocked.
主様に見せたくないっていうわけじゃないからね。
Really?
遊園地に行く日までのお楽しみだからね。
I feel my heart skip a beat when Sum winks and shoots a teasing smile in my direction. The day of our trip to the amusement park. I naturally wake up earlier than usual. It's not that I meant to wake up so early. Perhaps I'm just subconsciously nervous about the day to come. Even Sum, who usually sleeps until breakfast, is awake. We wake up at practically the same time, and Sum lies in bed, yawning and rubbing her eyes. Sum and I make eye contact.
おはよう、主様。
I bet Sum couldn't sleep because she was so excited about our trip. Up bright and early, we split the morning chores and then quickly get ready. Thanks to that, we'll probably be able to leave the house with plenty of extra time.
じゃあ、着替えてくるね。
Sure. Sum giggles at my cracking voice when I respond and heads into the bathroom to change. With nothing to do to pass the time, I try to deal with the strange anxiety that's building up within me. That apparel shop salesperson really knew what they were doing. I recall when she tried on the clothes back at the shop. The sales lady brings her a few outfits that she thinks will suit Sum, and when she tries them on, they all look amazing on her. Next, the sales lady gets a little overexcited, recommending more and more until another clerk gets involved, and the whole situation turns into a mini fashion show. Well, even if Sum was a little confused, at least she had fun. That's all that really
主
matters.
様。
Whoa!
どうかな。
Those clothes really do suit you. Let's get a good look at that. That is so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Look at that. She's so cute. Look at her. She is adorable. Now, Sum is acting much more shy than when she was in the store, but she still does a little spin for me on the spot. She's so cute. I've been used to Sum wearing her ninja outfit, but now the house suddenly feels fresher with Sum in regular clothes. I knew from the beginning, but I'm reminded again how lucky I am to live with such a cute girl.
これで遊園地に行ってもおかしくない？
Not even one bit. She looks so pretty she could be in a painting, while I might end up fading into the background.
主様と二人でお出かけなんて初めてだよね。
It is?
そうだよ。遊園地とっても楽しみだな。
I guess that time we went to the park together doesn't count. It was more of a ninja confirmation. Ninja confirmation. Wait a sec. Does that mean this is a date? Which means I decided I was going to admit how I feel, but now we're already on our first date. Look at that. Hey, cute. As for Sum, she stands in front of a full-body mirror in the closet, spinning, fixing tiny wrinkles in her clothes, and unable to hide the huge smile on her face. Was Sum excited to go, especially knowing that it was going to be a date with me? No, I just can't imagine that. Sum, but it's true that she learned a lot from the other girls at the cafe. I don't get it. Watching Sum, I don't get the sense that she's nervous at all. Could I be the only one who's freaking out here? I'll never get tired of watching her. I think, while at the same time questioning the reason for my nerves.
ここが遊園地。
Yes, it is, Summy. Some is probably filled with a mix of shock and excitement right about now. I myself haven't come to an amusement park in ages, and I'm just trying not to lose my nerve. How long has it been? I must have been in elementary school the last time. Who would have thought I'd come at this age? Oh, hey! I think that is legitimately an image from Power Rangers. Or a really good drawing of them. On a date, no less. I would have laughed at the idea only a few months ago.
主様、早く早く
Whoa! Hey! Some grabs me by the hand, and I barely manage to catch my balance before falling on my face.
早く行こうよ
I get it! You don't have to pull so hard. Some is walking just ahead of me with a beaming smile. Well, I guess I don't mind. By all rights, I should be the one pulling Some by the hand, I think. As I'm dragged along behind her. Nope, you let the girl do it. She's the one excited. After riding one of the faster roller coasters, we make our way back to where the entrance is indicated on the park map.
主様、次はあれに乗ってみようよ
The ride Some points to is a coaster that glides along the water and then has a big drop from the top of the waterfall. Sure, why not? They have ponchos for sale so we don't get wet. It'll probably be fine.
次はあれがいいな
You mean, the next ride Some chooses was a roller coaster whose rails soar high into the sky. It has twists and huge drops that looks totally terrifying. You sure that one isn't a bit too... Ah!
さあ行こ
I can't possibly pull away my hand, which Some has in a death grip. So, on we go. Through the gate to the roller coaster.
う次はねあれ
Some points to a high, narrow tower. If I look carefully, I can make out something like a dragon wrapped around it. I bet that thing drops at a ferocious speed. Hang on a minute. Why is she choosing nothing but the scariest rides? Some, you sure like scary rides with big drops, don't you?
怖いものはあんまりでも高いところは好きだよ外にいた頃は大凧に乗って景色とか見てたから
A huge kite? Oh yeah, there's a technique like that. Or at least I heard that it's scientifically possible to fly a person through the air on a kite twice their size. But it can't really be considered flying. Wasn't the issue that it's not practical because of it being too difficult to control? Plus, the landscape is the last thing on my mind when I'm on a roller coaster. Hey, why don't you choose a nice Ferris wheel? It looks so peaceful.
それじゃあ行くよ
As if to slap down even my thoughts of a suggestion, Some tries pulling me towards another scream machine. Whoa, wait a second. Can we have a break, please?
もうこれぐらいで疲れるなんて情けないよ
Some, you have way too much energy.
今日はいっぱい遊び
Grumble.
あ
The sound that came from Some's stomach was the grumble of hunger. I checked the clock at the park and noticed it's almost lunchtime. I'm pretty hungry too. Want to grab a bite to eat?
そうだね
Some's face is flushed in excitement. I grab her by the hand and we head off in search of the food court. Sorry.
なんで謝るの私は主様と一緒にいられるならどこでもいいよ
Yeah, thanks. We find a restaurant inside the park. Wow, caught that one. But unfortunately, because of the time, we can't get a seat. So instead, we grab hot dogs at the food truck, where there isn't such a big line of people, and go over to the plaza to eat.
これがホットドッグ。
Some's eyes drill into her hot dog. Some chooses a regular hot dog, while I get some teriyaki chicken dog instead. After a moment, Some timidly takes her first bite. Her eyes open wide in surprise.
おいしい。
I'm glad you like it. I bite into my own hot dog as well. Yep, it's delicious.
ねえ、主様。
What is it? Some starts asking me something just as I'm about to take another bite.
主様のホットドッグも一口ちょうだい。
Sure, I guess so.
いただきます。
I want to tell her that it's already half eaten, but she leans forward and takes a big bite anyway. Now that I think of it, the first meat bun I gave her was half eaten too.
甘くて辛い。砂糖醤油味？
Well, that's one way to describe it. Pretty much, isn't it? Some's face blooms into a smile like a sunflower. When Some pulls away, I bathe in the aftermath of her smile and the sweet smell that tickles my nose suddenly as she taps my shoulder.
はい。主様も私の食べていいよ。
Saying that, she offers me her hot dog. Really, are you sure?
いいよ。あ、でも全部食べたらダメだからね。
I know that. I guess the idea of the indirect kiss doesn't bother Some. Of course not. She ate a bite of mine without an issue, didn't she? I feel stupid being the only one who's sensitive about it.
食べないの？
Sometimes I see couples doing this, but they don't seem to make a big deal of it. That is situation I'm in now. That is the situation I'm in now. Wow, translation. But I can't help feeling super embarrassed to be one of those couples. It's impressive they can do this without blinking an eye. Thanks. I bite into the hot dog offered by Some.
どう？
How is it? I'm so embarrassed I can't even tell how it tastes. Mommy, look! That girl is feeding him! I look up and see a little boy pointing at us from far away. From a few feet away. Did you and Daddy do that too? Shh, hush now. The lady he calls Mommy scolds the little boy and pulls him away.
おいしい。
Some is so involved in eating her hot dog, she doesn't seem to hear a thing. I guess we really look like a couple. I start to feel gloomy until Some pokes my side and I snap out of it.
主様、あれって何？
That? Looking at the direction Some is pointing, I see some children sitting around what looks like an outdoor stage. Oh, we're gonna see the Sentai Warriors! Super Sentai! So that's why there are so many kids around today. You've probably never seen one, but on holidays like today, there's usually a hero show. Set up around the stage are big panels with the heroes' names written on them. There's even a special photo booth.
ヒーローショー？
Some obviously doesn't have a clue. Just watch and you'll get the idea soon enough. Still eating our hot dogs, we turn our eyes onto the stage. Now that I'm an adult, I get that they're just actors. But when I was a kid, I thought those guys were real-life heroes. Fun fact, I actually went to one of those type of shows back when Power Rangers was doing their first movie. I met the actual, like, legitly, the real, was he Green Ranger then White Ranger? That's right. I think he was a White Ranger during the movie. He was actually doing the show. It was the most awesome thing ever. He also picked me up because I got trampled by adults. He was really nice. I still have his autograph. That's right. He got to meet your unicorn. I'd even played make-believe, so heroes with friends back then. As heroes with friends back then, I did the same thing. I think everyone does when they're kids. Alright guys, in the comment section, if you did that as a kid, what heroes did you play? Was it Transformers? What was it? If you guys let me know, maybe I'll reveal mine. Even now, I can't help feeling moved. While I'm reminiscing about the good old days, I realize we've come to the scene where the heroes face the villain. Mwahaha! These children are mine now, if you ever want to see them again. The villain turns to face the hero and lets out a roar of laughter. That's right, this is the basic plot of any hero show. So this is how they create situations where the kids and the heroes can interact. Some shoves the rest of her hot dog in her mouth in a panic, then suddenly stands up furiously with a furious look on her face. What's wrong?
あんなに小さい子を人質にするなんて許さない。
I knew that was going to happen. Saying that, Some runs toward the stage. Wait, Some! Let's get a good picture of that. That is good. Some jumps up onto the stage, completely ignoring my attempts to restrain her. Some springs an attack on the villain, despite the fact that the hero and the villain are on stage, and the kids watching them are taken aback in total shock. However, she can't seem to land a hit. What kind of person is that can dodge Sum's attacks? Can that villain be a ninja as well? Still, it's possible. According to some, now that ninjas have a much smaller job market than they used to, some even leave their villages to make a living in the city. The person inside the villain costume very well could be one of those ninjas. Even now, the villain continues dodging Sum's attacks and isn't paying the hero the slightest bit of attention. Look at that face. The hero, who was supposed to be the main character, is now standing flustered to the side of the stage, not knowing what to do. I don't blame him. I mean, just now some random girl jumped onto the stage and is battling the villain with sharp moves on a professional martial artist level. I'm so sorry, Mr. Hero. All I can do is silently apologize. You can do it, lady! Huh? For some reason, the kids start cheering on Some instead of the hero. Get him! Get the bad guy! The cheers spread throughout the audience until finally the whole crowd is rooting for Some. Some looks at the children in the audience.
ありがとう。私、頑張るね。
The mic set up mid-stage picks up Sum's voice nicely. Just the line a hero would say in an actual hero show. Sheesh. I can't just stand here and watch this unfold. I've got to stop Some and quick. Too bad that I don't have the courage to go pull Some off that stage, especially now that she's become the star of the show. Why doesn't the bad guy just run away? Even standing as far as I am, I can tell the villain is breathing heavily. Maybe it's professional's pride, which is keeping them from leaving the stage. Some's not giving up either. Takes out a few of her throwing knives. Oh man, you've got to be kidding me. She wasn't kidding.
これで終わりだよ。
She faces the villain and throws the knives straight at him. This is definitely not good. Or so I thought. With light footwork, the villain continues to slip out of harm's way, somehow managing to catch the knives midair with his fingers. Muhaha! You failed at the final moment. Are you sure you can defeat me? Apparently, Some never expected her knives to be caught and scowls bitterly.
それなら。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Getting a bit desperate, aren't we? Taking out twice as many throwing knives, Some chucks them unhesitantly at the villain. Huh? The moment Some lets her knives fly, a sheet of smoke erupts from the villain's hand. The stage is quickly obscured by smoke, and Some and everyone else on stage are no longer visible to the audience.
これは
Wah, you put up a good fight, girl. You may have won today, but next time you're mine. Ha ha ha! The voice echoes from the speaker, and when the smoke finally clears, the villain is gone. Wow, lady, you're so strong!
ありがとう。みんなのおかげで私頑張れたよ。
Some proudly declares her victory when Some proudly declares her victory from center stage. She is met by applause and wild cheers from the crowd. I have some questions for Some after she jumps down from the stage, waving at all the smiling children. Hey, was that villain a ninja?
あれは悪い人でしょ？忍者じゃないよ。
It seems she didn't really believe the bad guy was going to take the children hostage. From my perspective, it looked exactly like a battle between two ninjas, though. I got a prickling sensation that says someone is watching me, and look around the area. Just the sparkling eyes of the children staring at Some. Wow! Not just the boys, but the little girls look at her in admiration. Not surprising, since she gave more action-packed show than even the hero. The main issue here is that Some jumped onto the stage without warning. Hey, Some, you know?
主様も見ててくれた？私、みんなのことを守れたよ。
Not exactly. We might as well just apologize. And then just bonk Some on the head. Even though the hero show is over, the children continue watching our exchange in fascination. Rather than take their kids somewhere else, the parents are also gawking at Some, and I as though we were some bizarre beings. Some this way. I can't take the intensity of the stares any longer, and pull Some away by the hand.
主様？急にどうしたの？
Just come on. We make a wide loop and move to the back of the stage. There should be a staff room somewhere around here. They must be pissed. We'll be lucky if we get off with a warning. But if they start talking about damage compensation, I don't know if a fine would qualify as damage compensation or not in this situation. But the reality is that our behavior caused them trouble. What am I supposed to do if they demand money? There. A truck is pulled up backstage. There's a tent set up next to it. There are some tarps hung around the tent, and it's difficult to see anything from the side. That must be it. Approaching the tent, I see someone fiddling with a machine next to it. Excuse me. Yes? We're, the ones who just interrupted the hero show. Interrupted? I mean, when that girl suddenly jumped up on the stage. Oh, that's what you mean by interrupted. I'll get my boss, just wait a second. I'd appreciate that. Having said that, the staff member disappears into the tent.
主様、どうして謝るの？
Why? Because we made a total disaster of their hero show, that's why. That was all just acting, not real.
そうだったんだ。
Hey there, sorry to keep you waiting. I bought the boss so you can talk. Thanks.
How wonderful! I'm glad you took the time to come back here.
The person the staff brought over was the villain that Some had been wholeheartedly throwing knives at. I can tell from her— oh, it's a woman. I can tell from her voice that it's a woman. We're so sorry.
すみませんでした。
I bow low to the woman in front of me, apologizing for what happened at the hero show. I wait for the verbal abuse to come flying, but no matter how long I wait, not one harsh word comes from her mouth. Even less expected, she lets out a lighthearted laugh. Okay, let's go someplace more private, why don't we? This isn't something we should talk about in public. Sure. Not something to talk about in public. More than one possibility pops into my head. However, we have no choice but to follow after her. We get out of there and head to a less populated area. Seeing that there are no park visitors, I guess that this must be the staff-only area. Alright. A female staff member in front of us stops and turns around. That was just wonderful. I really enjoyed all those ninja techniques, Some. You've really improved. Huh? Did she just call Some by name? Come on, don't tell me you don't remember me.
Huh?
Some's mouth is hanging open in shock after hearing the name. How awful. This makes me so sad. Would you mind showing us your face? Then maybe Some will remember who she is. Oh, of course. Sorry, my bad. To think I was trying to have a normal conversation like this. Whew. You know, this is like my second skin, so I don't even realize if no one says anything. Isn't that just an occupational hazard in this line of work? I think to say this, but managed to keep my mouth shut. There we go. Now do you recognize me? She takes off her mask of her villain costume, and Some yells in surprise when her face is revealed.
思い出したよ
Some claps her hands together as if a light bulb has just flashed over her head. Is she an acquaintance of yours?
里で修行していた頃の先輩だよ
What? This woman? I turned my eyes toward the woman who just peeled an animal mask off her face. She pulls down top half of her costume and rolls it over near her waist. She must do a lot of training. Her athletic figure is practically glowing. She has a nice body and an attractive face, but with a different sort of appeal than Some. Not to mention, after hours in that animal costume, her shirt is sticking to her flesh, soaking wet. I find myself having trouble knowing where and where not to look.
主様
What? I redirect my eyes to Some and find her looking at me with cheeks inflated angrily. I don't like the look I'm getting and try starting a conversation with Some senior ninja sister instead. I'd like to apologize again for interrupting your hero show like that. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. The kids loved it. Personally, it's a non-issue for me. Are we really getting off the hook that easy? I just have one question. Sure, what is it? Why are you working as a stunt actor? I have more than a few reasons for doing this, but the most important is that I can get away with using my ninja skills without suspicion. You know? Just like Some up on the stage a minute ago. Just like Some up on the stage a minute ago, she adds. She's right. If you try to stunt like that in any other line of work, you'd be lucky to be just fired and not sent to jail. Now, I'm sorry if I'm ruining your date, but I have a reason for stopping you too.
ねえデートって何
Some standing next to me, whispering this question into my ear. What? Oh, it's, I get flustered trying to answer while Some just stands there with her head tilted to the side in confusion. I get it. Watching her interaction, the ninja lady gets an evil glint in her eye, and the corners of her mouth slowly rise. Well, I'll get the whole juicy story later, won't I? Some, do you want to work for the same company I'm with?
同じ職場
That's right. Actually, one of our actors just quit, and after seeing your moves today, I believe you could even start tomorrow. What do you say? Come on, even after you become a full ninja, you've got to make a living for yourself. Honestly, it's the best to find a job for yourself during your training.
でも私には主様が
Master?
主様
Then Ninja Lady glances at me and chuckles. I can see you two doing that kind of roleplay. I mean, having that kind of relationship. Hey, I heard that. You were just about to say roleplay, weren't you? Hold on, this person doesn't seem like any ninja I know of. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that she was born and raised here. Or perhaps she's just gotten too used to her life in the city. Hey, could you listen to what I have to say? Look, there's a cafe over there. Let's chat over tea. They have delicious sweets. I know you'd love them too, Some.
お菓子
Uh-oh, Some's falling for it. The limited edition seasonal sweet dumplings they have are especially, mouth-watering.
お団子
And we've lost her. Some's eyes glaze over, hook, line, and sinker. A workplace where Some has a senior ninja to work with. Considering Some is not used to the world yet, there couldn't be a better place for her to work. Plus, if the pay is good, she might even say something like, I want to give you a comfortable life, master, and work as both a maid and a stunt actor. But that would be too big a burden for some.
主様、お話だけでも聞いて。
I'm sorry, but Sum is under my service and she won't be doing any other work. I earn her of Sum mid-sentence, then grab her hand, running away as fast as I can. Wow, we're a dick. And that's gonna be where we end up leaving it. So it looks like Sum has a chance for a better job, and we don't want to give it to her. But we'll find out why next time. Thank you guys for joining us, and I hope you guys check out all the links in the description if you're on YouTube. If you're in other places, come check us out on YouTube under Purity Sin. We have a second channel called Sinfully Pure. I'm also on Twitch a whole bunch under Simply_Pure, so come along and, subscribe. Also, check out our shop where we brought back lots of limited edition items, including the Waifu Army shirt. And I'll see you guys next time. We've got lots of new items coming out soon. You guys are all awesome. Please help support us through Patreon, OnlyFans, or Subscribestar. Thank you guys. Love you all. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of NinNin Days. Let's continue. I'm exhausted. The words slip out of my mouth as I collapse onto my bed almost the second I get through the door. Not only did we run around everything today, but we went on a ride after a terrifying ride, and I'd been biting my nails, thinking anxiously that Sum might take on the burden of working as a stunt actor in addition to her maid job. I'm not exhausted just from being with Sum, but it slipped out from the pure exhaustion of the day.
主様、そのまま寝ちゃったら服にシワがついちゃうよ。
Oh yeah. She sounds like my mother. Sum sits on the edge of the bed, humming to herself and looking at the picture we took at the park today.
ねえねえ、主様、帰りに寄ったコンビニに置いてあった箱ってどんな仕組みなの？
The box?
ほら、大きい箱があったでしょ？あの板と箱を操作したら、私と主様にそっくりな絵が出てくるんだもん。びっくりしたよ。
Oh, that's a printer. If I send the photos from my cell phone, it can print them out on a photo paper.
プリンター、光沢紙？
Well, yeah, it's a machine that makes pictures. A phone camera, which I'd only ever used to take photos of QR codes, and my shifts from work before this today, it had gotten more than enough use. We'd stopped at the convenience store on the way home and tested it out by printing out a few photos. They came out really well, didn't they? I take a photo of the two of us out of Sum's hand. It's so handy being able to print these out at the convenience store. That's modern times for you.
この主様、おかしい顔してるよ。
Sum is gazing cheerfully at the other photos. I guess it really is nice to have memories in photo form like this. Sum is even livelier than before we went to the amusement park. It seems she's got energy to spare.
ジェットコースター、すごく速かったよね。さすがに父上でも、あれには追いつけないかな。
Whoa, how fast is her father exactly? Wait. He's the head of the ninja village. I can't compare him with normal humans. Ugh. I roll onto my back and throw out my arms and legs.
主様、私のおじい様みたい。
Shush, I'm still young. Suddenly, Sum looks at the wall clock.
主様、お風呂どうする？先に入っちゃう？
No, you go on, Sum.
じゃあ先に入っちゃうね。
Sum leaves the photo she was looking at on the table and heads out of the room. I'll just lie here and rest until she's back. I think I'm forgetting something very important. Or that's how it feels, but once I give in to my drowsiness, that sudden thought slips away. I'll remember it later. I come to the conclusion in a fog of sleep before drifting off.
主様。
What is it? Some is done with her bath. I feel something soft against my back, along with a pleasant, calming scent. What could that be? Oh yeah, I've been sleeping on the bed, which means it must be Sum's residual fragrance. Sum is sitting on the edge of the bed, looking down on me.
主様、今日はいっぱい歩いたね。
We did. Sorry, I guess you can't sleep with me taking up the bed. I glance at the clock on the bedside table and see that it's almost midnight. I sit up and sit on the edge of the bed like Sum.
いいよ。それより、お願いがあるの。
A favor? Next to me, Sum looks up at me through her eyelashes.
ね、いっぱい歩いて疲れちゃったから、マッサージしてほしいなって。
A massage? I guess that even ninjas are used to hard training and get tired sometimes.
主様、体を鍛えてる人だからこそ、ちゃんとケアをしないとダメって知ってるんだよ。
Oh, I see. She's right. There are plenty of athletes and such that take post-practice stretching very seriously.
ダメ？
No, it's not that, as far as massages go. I'm not qualified to give a massage at all, and don't know much about them either. All I know are some simple stretch techniques that were introduced on a TV program. I only know how to do really basic ones.
それで大丈夫だよ。
By the way, where do you want me to massage you?
足をマッサージしてほしいな。
Your legs? I direct my sight to Sum's legs. I'd totally assumed it was going to be the shoulders or back massage, but legs of all things? At least her legs aren't bare. Massage over her stockings could be bearable. I kneel down in front of Sum, who's still sitting. Are you sure?
主様にお願いしたいの。
God, that would feel amazing. After a lot of walking? Oh, yeah. Okay. Gulp. Here we go. I didn't have a drink near me. I couldn't do an actual gulp. Determined, I lay my hands on Sum's legs. If I remember correctly, I've got to put pressure behind the knee to help the circulation. If Sum knows anything about massage, she'd probably be better off doing this herself. After I find the pressure points behind her knees, I pull her legs up onto my shoulders and use both hands to massage her calf. I gently push a little harder to loosen my grip, repeating this over and over. What am I doing? Since this is a massage, I'd put her legs on my shoulders, but now I'm starting to question my decision. Sum's legs... She's wearing the clothes I bought her, and thanks to the stockings she's wearing, not much skin is exposed. However, despite the stocking... Didn't she take a bath? I can still see a hint of the color of her skin through the material. The fact that it's hidden somehow makes it the more erotic. Compared to that, Sum's ninja outfit is revealing to a perilous degree. I'm sure it's because it's comfortable to move around in, but sometimes I just don't know where to look. Well, these days I barely notice anymore. It's scary that I'm getting used to it. How do girls have such soft skin? I remember thinking that same thing when Sum was washing my back. But now she's wearing stockings, so I can't feel that softness now. Wait, I forgot Sum's wearing a skirt. Crap! I just took a peek! I tear my eyes away from the skirt and look up unintentionally. But after the first peek, it's all I can think about. I'm a guy after all. I gotta get this over quick. Kneeling down in front of her like this, I wish I could try rubbing my face on Sum's leg. Objectively, that is 100% perverted.
主様。
What? My thoughts are interrupted by her calling and I look at her face. She's crying? I can see something sparkling in the corner of her eyes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry more than I can say. I should stop.
続けて。
She doesn't want me to stop? I mean, what am I doing is pretty much what I'm doing is pretty such sexual harassment. You mean much sexual harassment? Much sexual harassment? No, but if I insist that it's only a massage. Whoa, what am I thinking? Tell me right away if it's bothering you, okay? Miko says hi. I continue on with my massage. I take her leg down from my shoulder and start on the soles of her feet.
主様
My bad. You know, it's been bothering me for a few minutes, but I wish you'd stop moaning like that. You'd think I was doing something provocative. I might just have dug my finger into the ball of her foot a little too hard in desperation, but Sum's body suddenly twitches violently.
主様
What?
主様のここ大きくなってる
Oh. Crap. Busted. Man, I slept a lot. I think I was sleeping so long because this is the bed I'd been so accustomed to before. Was that just a dream? What a strange dream. Sum was looking down on me sleeping. Then, what happened next? Everything is blurry. Wait a second. I'm still in my bed. Then where's Sum sleeping?
おはよう主様
What? Right next to me, I see Sum laying down on the bed with me. Look at that cute face. Look at that cutie wootie. This isn't a dream, right? I pinch my cheek, but nothing changes. I'm frantically trying to bring reason back to my mind, which is half in chaos, but it's not working. Even worse, the idea that I have done something very bad when I was half asleep starts to float around in my mind. No, she is not as innocent as she acts. Sum has a hand over her mouth, trying to suppress a laugh. Something is bugging me about this. Why is my heart beating so wildly just looking at her smiling face? Look at that face. Wouldn't anybody's? Also, I like how they do the eyelashes. Look at that. That's really nice. The sketchy style?
ごめんねちょっとおかしくて
Oh. I never told Sum how I feel. Oh man, I seriously can't believe I forgot something so critical. Now on top of that, the day is almost over. I completely missed my window to confess.
どうしたの
No, it's nothing. I'm just out of it. Hey, were you awake this whole time?
ベッドに入ったのはついさっきだよ
I almost asked her why, but immediately closed my mouth. It's because I just got inside of the laundry. Not only did she bring it in, but she folded it as well. Looking at the kitchen next, I see that all the dishes are dried and neatly stacked. Some did all the housework while I was sleeping.
起こすのもかわいそうだし家事が終わる頃には起きるかなって思ってたんだけど主様すごく気持ちよさそうに寝てたから起こせなくって
Sorry, I'll get up. Ink. I feel a slight tug on my sleeve.
いいよこのままで
Sum's fingers are gripping onto my sleeve. Sure. As prompted by Sum, I stay laying on the bed. Thanks.
ううんお礼を言わなくちゃいけないのは私の方だよ
You think?
今日は遊園地に連れて行ってくれたでしょ私とっても嬉しかったんだ主様は私にいろいろな初めて教えてくれて私にいろいろな経験をさせてくれる
Oh.
主様に出会うまではずっと里で修行ばかりだった本当はねなんで忍者なんてやらなくちゃいけないんだろうって思ったこともあったんだよ
You really thought that, Sum? Until just now, everything Sum had said led me to believe she had no complaints at all about her life as a ninja.
もし主様と出会えてなかったら あのまま逃げてたかもしれないし。
You're one to talk. You were lying half dead on the street.
それは言っちゃダメだよ。
Amused, Sum is giggling.
主様との生活がなかったら、きっと私はこんな気持ちになってないと思う。
This way?
うん。ずっとこういう毎日が続いたらいいなって。
But
主様はどう思ってる？
I think about my life with Sum. I couldn't hide my shock when I first met her. She kept insisting she was a ninja after all. But everything is different now. Living with Sum, I've seen all her various sides. Sometimes things get a little unreal, but having her to talk about this or that makes every day enjoyable. Let's see. I think we're coming near the end of this one. There's apparently 3 of these. I enjoy living with you. Don't you want to become a full-fledged Linda? After her training, she'll go... I'm gonna go with that one. I enjoy living with you some. I was hoping we could stay like this forever.
本当？
I wouldn't lie about that. If I didn't like you, I would have kicked you out right away.
そっか。よかった。
Some seems relieved and breathes a quick sigh. Next time, how about going someplace else?
別のところ？
Some asked me with a vacant expression still laying by my side. You know, like the aquarium?
水族館。
A place where you can see all the creatures who live underwater.
鮎とかヤマメとか？
No, not exactly. I can't say why, but it's these kinds of exchanges with some that I like. One might say that she has no common sense, but the truth is she's just pure and innocent. I love teaching her and showing her new things. If you go to the aquarium, you can see fish from all around the world.
世界中の？
I only have a vague memory of going, but apparently there are even fish from Africa there.
へえ。
Some's eyes sparkle with wonder.
主様、絶対に行こうね。絶対だよ。
Of course we will, as soon as we both have a day off together.
やった。
Some clenches her fist in a victorious pose and then looks at me. I hope I can fulfill all of Some's wishes. Hey, we've got to start working again tomorrow. It's almost time for bed.
はーい、主様。
Some answers me while pulling the blanket up to her chin and hugging it tight. Well, I guess just when I was about to say I'll get take bath. No, English. I feel an even stronger tug on my arm.
主様も一緒に寝よう。
As Some asks me, she pulls my arm closer and hugs it tight. I don't know.
ダメ？
I guess I could, but let me take a bath first. Probably not a good idea to sleep in the same bed with a girl without taking a bath. I'd hate to have her thinking I smell all sweaty.
あ、そうだよね。
It seems Some realized that what I was trying to say and pulls the blanket over her face to hide the fact that her cheeks are stained bright red embarrassment. So obvious I could see it even in the dark. She's really adorable. With her cute behavior on mind, I hurry to the bath. And I think that's probably where we're going to leave it, because it seems like adorable things are going to happen. 1 week earlier will be next time. Thank you guys for joining me for this episode and this series. You're all super duper awesome. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for all the support, be it Patreon, subscribes to our OnlyFans, or buying our awesome merch. If you guys are watching this on sites other than YouTube, you can check me out on YouTube under Purity Sin, or my second channel, Sinfully Pure. I'm also on Twitch a whole bunch, so help me hit partner. That would be the coolest thing ever. Once again, thank you guys. See you all next time. Bye! Hi guys, welcome back to NinNin Days. 1 week earlier. Looking at our shifts for the next month, with Some, we spot a day when our days off happen to overlap. We continued chatting about going on a date and got excited thinking about where to go. That is until... We've got to get this cleaned up.
そうだね。
Faced with a mountain of housework that's built up, I breathe a deep sigh. Talk about bad timing. The day before our date, a typhoon, the likes of which is only seen once every 10 years, was approaching Japan. Whatever, I doubt it'll be a direct hit. I remember thinking I thought the only difference would be strong winds and rain. However, it was spectacularly direct hit. It was a spectacularly direct hit, which is what I deserve for belittling a storm. Not to mention that it only slowed its advances just above our area, making the situation pretty damn terrible. Aside from the torrential rain and violent winds, there were widespread blackouts, and even worse, our water supply was cut off due to machine breaking down at the water treatment plant. At least the gas had still been working, so we managed to eat, but the food that we didn't use caused a catastrophe in our fridge.
なんてもったいない。
Some's lament is understandable. In other circumstances, the same food would have been deliciously prepared and filling our bellies. It's times like these that I realize how much we rely on electrical appliances. How are families in all electric households handling this, I wonder? We had gas, but they couldn't even cook in a blackout. Generator. Alright. In the meantime, let's keep moving forward. We simply split up the chores as we always do. Will you wash the dishes and clean up the room?
じゃあ、主様は洗濯物とゴミ出し、お風呂掃除だね。
The water's back on? Then all that's left is getting rid of the food in the fridge. That'll probably be the worst.
よろしくね、主様。
Yeah, leave it to me. Watching Some walk into the kitchen, I start chuckling. I start chucking the dirty clothes into the washing machine. This isn't really so bad. It's been a while since Some and I started living together. Sometimes I'm even under the false illusion that we've been living together forever. We both understand what each other needs to do in order to get the chores done efficiently. Now, detergent? Even without words, we managed to understand each other pretty well. That's just how our relationship has become. The first load is all set. Saying this, I watch as the washing machine starts to spin. The washing machine I have is a small model meant for one person. When doing laundry for two, the amount each of us can wash is less, so we split up into a few loads. I'm taking the garbage out. I tell this to Some and then grab the bags of trash that I'd put in front of the entrance, heading outside. The first load of laundry finished while we were doing the rest of the chores, so I dump the wet clothes into a basket and bring them into the balcony. Then, when I cut across the room, I see Some sitting on the edge of the bed, grinning and looking at something. What are you smiling about?
私、そんな顔してた？
Yeah, I think you're even humming. Embarrassed, Some lifts her hand up to her face and hides what she's been doing. You're still looking at that. Some had been looking at a picture from the amusement park.
だって楽しかったから。
So she'd been lost in fond memories. As the one who took her there, I can't help feeling glad that she enjoyed herself so much.
ねえ、主様、お願いがあるんだけど。
What again?
遊園地で撮った写真、もらっちゃダメかなって。
Oh, is that all? Sure, why not?
本当にいいの？
I plan to give them to you anyway, Some.
ありがとう、主様。
Some looks overjoyed and shows me her biggest smile. It's fine to look at photos, but don't forget the housework, okay? Glancing back at Some, I see that she's still grinning, looking at the photo. And now... I check the weather outside through the window. Yep, it's a nice day. Even when I know for a fact that it'll be sunny, I always check the weather when I hang the laundry out to dry. Some, let's go shopping after this. The moment I open the sliding door to the balcony, something flies at me. What was that? Probably just a bug? But when I let my sight fall back to the room, I see an arrow sticking straight out of the table. Some, are you okay? I feel the blood drain from my face when she doesn't answer. Hey, Some?
主様。
What is it? Are you hurt?
写真が。
Your picture?
写真が真っ二つに。
The photo that Some had been holding was now ripped spectacularly in two. The picture of Some and I is ripped right down the middle, almost as if we had been ripped apart. Oh no. You're not hurt, right, Some?
私は大丈夫。
It's too bad about the picture, but I can always reprint it. The biggest problem is obvious, the arrow. Where did this thing come from? Some, is there anything else you're not telling me? There was an incident of an attack from a ninja of another school. I need to find out if she's hiding anything from me. Since it means being shot at by arrows.
危険？主様、違うよ。これは私の流派が使ってる矢なの。
Then why would they attack you, Some?
攻撃なんかじゃないよ。ほらこれ、矢に紙が結びつけられてるでしょ？
Now I finally notice a tiny piece of paper tied to the shaft of the arrow. Could it be a message?
うん。里の人が手紙を届けに来ただけだと思う。
So that's what it was. Even someone from the same village uses letters affixed to arrows instead of coming directly. I'm shocked every time I learn something new about her village customs and culture. Some reads quietly through the letter. Expression becomes gradually darker. What's wrong? The fact that the arrow is delivered here means that us living together is no longer a secret. Knowing Some's parents, they may have sent her the message saying it's unacceptable for an unmarried girl to live with a man. Your hands are shaking, are you okay?
大丈夫だよ。
Clearly something is not right. Do you mind if I ask what the letter's about?
その、
You don't have to tell me, okay? Some things are tough to talk about.
そんなことないよ。迷惑をかけてないとか、主に食事面で。
Oh. When it comes to Some, this is a delicate topic. But something's missing. I know she's not lying, but she's not telling the whole truth either. She doesn't seem comfortable talking about it, so I probably shouldn't try to dig deeper. Come on, let's get these chores done. Then it's lunchtime.
そうだね。早くやっちゃおう。
With a broom in one hand, Some puts some distance between us. Phew. I'll just ask her whenever she's ready to talk about it. Sorry. It's later than I thought. The following day, I had a late shift and my boss asked me to close up the shop. Thanks to that, I get out of work a bit later than usual. Some must be hungry. I imagine Some when I arrive, with her cheeks puffed out in annoyance, as if to say, "Master, you're late." Thinking of what she might say then, I can't help but smile. I'm sure that my expression in that moment is unbearably creepy. Thinking that I'd better get some dinner, I naturally pick up my pace. I'm home. I yell a greet into the room when I finally get home. However, there's no answer from Some. Hey, are you sleeping? If you fell asleep now, you won't be able to sleep any later. I say this as I untie my shoes and head inside. Huh? Not even the light is turned on? Assuming she might be in bed, feeling under the weather, I check, but no one is there. Where'd she go? She doesn't seem to be in the changing area, the bathroom or the toilet either. She wasn't there to begin with. The sound of the floor creaking echoes softly through the room. Normally this room is filled with the voices of Some and I. I wouldn't take notice of any odd floor creaks. Why does it sound so loud now? Suddenly I notice a letter on the table. What's this? The letter is a long folded strip of paper that might see in a period drama. Dear Master. That's who it's addressed to. Without a doubt, this is a letter from that Some wrote to me. Some? Hit by a wave of inexplicable unease, I start to read Some's letter. Never do
主
this.
様へ。
Do you ever do this when you just wake up?
はじめに、ちゃんとした挨拶もせずに出ていくことを謝ります。
Oops. Clicked off
は
too
じめに
fast.、
ちゃんとした挨拶もせずに出ていくことを謝ります。ごめんなさい。思えば、主様との時間はあっという間でした。いろいろな人たちとの交流を通して、多くのことを学ぶことができたと思います。それでもきっと、まだまだ知らないことがたくさんある。目をつむれば、その情景が想像できるような気がします。私は、主様とそんな時間をこれからも過ごしたい。でも、主様と一緒に生活をして、分かったことがあります。やっぱり、私と主様では、生きる世界が違いました。私が忍者として生まれた以上、ずっと一緒にいることはできないみたいです。
Reading her letter, at least I can see that she doesn't have any negative feelings towards me. But I don't spot any other words in my favor, saying she wants to stay with me or that she loves me. You're a very special boy. So we live in different worlds in the end. Living in a world surrounded by new things must have felt so new and fresh for some, but the gap between her world and mine was probably frightening at the same time. As I approached the end of the letter, some of the words looked shaky. Then,
今まで、ありがとうございました。とっても、毎日が楽しかったです。
the letter finishes on that line. The ink towards the end of the letter is smudged and hard to read. Some tears, perhaps? I look around my room blankly. Flashes of Some and her expressive face appear and disappear before me. Realizing that I can never return to those days with Some, my eyes become hot with unshed tears? What? I knew I should have told her how I feel. The crushing sense of regret weighs on my shoulders. Time has passed since Some left, and Japan has become cold and in earnest. I've taken out my winter clothes now that the temperature is so low that there are some snowy days. There was so much I wanted to show her, like the wonder that is a heater, but without her, what's the point? Still hold a small shred of hope in my heart that she'll suddenly appear again one day. But it doesn't seem that will happen. Oh, I almost believe that our days together were nothing but a happy dream. I wish it had only been a dream. There's still some photos of us at the amusement park left in my phone. Every time I look at them, I feel my chest tighten painfully. I'm tormented about whether to leave the happy memories or erase them. Pull yourself together and stop dragging your feet. Happy dream, let's leave it at that. Thank you, Some. I send this thought out to Some as I begin to erase our photos together.
NinNin Days!
So that's the ending of NinNin Days, at least the first one. So let's look at some of the extras here. So there's a couple we didn't get. I'm not sure how to get those. I might find out. There's some stuff we didn't get all of these. I'd have to find out how to do that. But I'm probably going to pick up number 2 for us to play. I got this from Jast, so I'll probably buy the next one because I really enjoyed this, and I'm glad you did too. And I'll see you guys next time for our next game. I've got a couple exclusives going on purely for my lovely patrons, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys!